What's up, everybody? Welcome. We started a new day. I had to take a day off. We got the perfect camera and the perfect mic. We're ready to rock and roll. I just picked up a Spark order right now. Look at the camera. It's super crisp, really good in low light at night. It's actually the DJI Action 4. I figured it out. Yep, and then super good low light camera. One of the best cameras of low light. Monica's. All right, I went to Walmart right now and I just picked up an order. I was on the phone with my wife, with Sasha. I was on the phone with her, and I ended up talking a little bit too long, um, I picked up an order real quick, and then I started my stream. So finally, I started it. So we started a little later than normal. What time is it? Uh, it's 9, right? Oh my God, I started my stream at 9. Normally, I like starting my stream like at 7. Starting it at 9. So that means I'm probably only gonna get one order, one pickup order. But the good one, this is a good one. This is like $28 order. It's huge. My passenger seat, my 2 back seats, and in the trunk I have groceries. And on the floors, on all the floors, everything's full of groceries. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know where we're heading right now. We're heading it's a 23, it's a 23. No, is it 23? I said 28. How much is this order? I don't know. I think I said 28. I'd like to think it was 28. Let me see if I can see. Nah, I think it's not going to tell me. It'll tell me after, I think. $28 trip. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on? Are we live on YouTube? I think we are. We should be live everywhere. YouTube, uh, Kick, and also Twitch. Now I need to get something. I need to get like a coffee or something though. I spent a lot of time actually setting up all the camera equipment. I finally figured out. Yeah, it was hot today, but I work at night, so it's chilly at night. It's not that bad. Live on YouTube. Let's go. Sup, man? Yeah, dude. I figured out how to get it set up. You know, I had to connect it. It's actually connected as a webcam, and then I did research on the low light because like since I stream at night, I had to I was looking doing research into low light cameras, and I found out it just so happens that I actually have a DJI Action 4. I didn't get the DJI Action 5 because the 4 has better compatibility with a mobile app because I use it I connect to it. I can stream to it like wirelessly, and then I can use it as a camera. But I set it up, but supposedly it does much better low light than GoPro. I was having issues with the GoPro. Like GoPro has issues. Oh, Timothy's asking how Galdrina how's Galdrina's doing. Oh, I can hear him moving around the back. Something fell over. For sure. Oh, really? Incredible Warrior Tricks? Yeah, it does good in low light. Now, there's other settings. Like I was looking on, they have like really cool settings. I right now have it on auto, but there's really cool settings that I can do to create really better low light. And then they said that 30 frames per second is much better for low light than 60 frames because more light gets into the sensor. It was hot, but I was indoors all day. I was taking care of the baby. Yeah. No, I don't do rides. I want to. Sasha, my wife won't let me. Oh, dude, I'd be a good delivery driver. See, look at the light. Look at this camera. Dude, this camera's sick. Dude, the camera's good, isn't it?
Action RPG says, Swifty, have you heard of Hello Tech? I was watching YouTube videos about gig work, and people swear by it. The average is about $100 per job.
Wait,
Most taking under an hour.
gig.
Offer sniping like GoShare.
Wait, is that
It's
gig
mostly
tech?
renting TVs, setting up
Oh,
streaming devices, and troubleshooting Wi-Fi. Galdrina says,
really?
I don't blame her LOL.
Oh,
Admiral
you
says,
probably need a tech.
like your honor light.
Do you have to be Network
Says,
Plus
was
engineer?
just watching your 3v3 with Secret Heels and Finale Queen versus the tops in your battleground just 14
Oh,
years ago, Mayo.
are you saying geek tech,
Jonathan
like Geek
Sanchez
Squad?
03 says, what part of Florida is this? Looks like Cali.
No.
LL Nikon
I think
says,
I'm in Maitland.
Hello Tech is what he said.
Hello Tech.
Action RPG says, no certifications required.
Hello Tech, huh?
Galdrina says, hello Tech.
All right, Galdrina, remind me that later so I can write it down.
I wonder what was of your friends Tenix and Paco, etc.
Yeah. Hello Tech.
Action RPG says they're partnered with Walmart, Target, and other major retailers.
Hello Tech. Oh, so I guess you put on the list what you can fix, what you can install. Like if you're gonna install TVs.
All right, will do.
Yeah, because if you can install TVs or right, fix Wi-Fi issues. Wi-Fi issues can be a mystery sometimes.
Squabble says, providing
Especially,
to the general public sounds like a total nightmare.
yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. I would imagine if you know you go to someone's house and fix their internet and it's Spectrum and you're like and you're face palming like, oh no, I can't get the remote to work. You can like you got to become a master at that remote.
Stream Element says, Chubby Fists just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Chubby Fist.
In a row.
Thank you, thank you.
Action RPG says, Mayo.
I don't know. It sounds interesting, but it's not something I could probably stream it though. I can't because I'm gonna be going inside people's houses. I can't do that. Um, I'm limited to you know, right now I'm doing Spark, so I'm limited to Spark pickups and for now, and then food deliveries. So it's good, it's fun. Hopefully I get it once I get into Amazon Flex, that would be cool. I could deliver those too. Amazon Flex. And then oh shoot, I gotta tell you guys something happened to my truck, dude. I I I I went to go wash my truck yesterday. I cleaned it inside and out, vacuum clean. I detailed it. But when I went to the vacuum clean place, I pulled up and I had to ask because I couldn't go through the drive-through, which is to wash the truck. Yeah, I couldn't wash the truck because I have the ladder rack. So
Watch out with Flex if they try and send you to rural stops.
oh, rural stops. So they said no, you can go. You just go in there. It's free. You know, you could use the vacuum cleaners for free. So when I was backing out, I was trying to do a U-turn and I didn't see a cement pylon. There was a cement pylon and I hit the curb, but I hit the cement pylon and I heard, and I was like, oh no. Then I pulled forward and then I got out of there. I bent my front right side panel a little bit. It's got a little divot from hitting like a cement pylon. Gently. I hit it gently, but I heard the crunch. So it's something that I can fix, but I went to Sasha did an estimate for me. Sasha got an estimate for me. It's gonna be $1,100 to fix it. I was like, I'll fix it myself. Yeah. So I can fix it myself. There's those kits where you can pull it. I gotta get like a jack, and then I can straighten it out myself. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh no, 10 minutes, 4.2 miles. I have no idea where we are. Where does it say I am, chat? On the bottom right hand of the screen, where does it say I am? So we started a new month. This is a new month. Last month was an amazing month for me doing food deliveries. It was incredible. Chat.
says, what is that, the new EV truck?
No, no, I didn't get, I didn't get it.
Says, Maitland.
Maitland.
Silver
I
Smoke
did not get the
says,
new EV
Maitland.
truck.
X Justin JX says, Maitland.
Maitland. Oh, Maitland's not far from
Says,
Altamont.
Maitland.
We can do this and then go straight to Altamont.
Maitland.
All right.
At Dux88 says, Maitland. At Vigor Habita says, Maitland.
Maitland.
Chubby Fist says, you're on Lee Road.
Lee Road. What I don't want to do is end up in OBTY. Orange Blossom Trail.
At 1337 says,
Or Pine
how much
Hills.
money did you get last month, like $10,000?
Dude, last month was incredible. Last month was incredible, dude. I couldn't even believe it. Chat, you're not gonna believe this.
Jonathan Sanchez 03 says, why is that the hood?
Chat, you're not gonna believe
391
this.
says, delivery in a huge truck, does gas cut into profit?
Chat, you're not gonna
Jonathan
believe
says,
this.
you're getting close to I-4.
I4.
Zeb says, you could find some fine entertainment on OBT.
So I compared World of Warcraft numbers to the numbers that I got last month, because right now we're in July. So June. I compared May. May I played World of Warcraft, and in June, May was World of Warcraft, and June was food delivery. Hold on. Hold on. But you know what? Like, I think May was actually a pretty bad month for World of Warcraft for me. I think I missed out on a lot of days too.
Today is your 1 month anniversary.
Yep, 1 month from that I haven't played WoW. Okay, since I stopped playing World of Warcraft, I'm making 3 times as much money. Times 3. Not even times 2. No, no. Times 3. So I was like, holy freaking moly. That's incredible. That's not including what I make on the food that's not including what I make in DoorDash and Uber. That's separate. That's just from Twitch. That's incredible, man.
Says, World is Warcraft is
Now,
boring.
hold on.
People want to see something new.
Hold on.
Can't be stuck in the past.
But I did get
Hey Swifty, been watching your content since the Amazing Warrior Tricks days. Thank you for always being a beacon of positivity. I look
Thank you,
forward
man.
to what is to come.
I do have to say that
Oh yay, buddy.
but I do have to say that I did get like some crazy gifted subs though.
Justin subs?
I got some crazy gifted subs. I think the sub count.
So you made like $20,000
No,
in June, crazy.
no. So the subs, the sub increase really helped out a lot too.
It's incredible, but it's sad to hear at the same time. Swifty playing WoW is like peanut butter with jelly, it just goes together.
Yeah, I know.
7,599 says, sounds about right.
Hold on. So hold on. We did get a lot of gifted subs. We had some big gifted subbers. One night there was a guy who gifted 800 subs. It was a Waka, right? Waka. And then I had some other ones. Oh my God, what was this other guy's name? Oh, we had a whole bunch of S's in his name. Uh, oh my God, what? I'm trying to remember the name. Anyway, he did a lot of gifted subs too. So I got a lot of gifted subs in last month. So usually gifted subs, they fall off, right? So I gotta do maybe a couple more months of doing Uber, food deliveries to actually then do a proper number. If I do the same this month as last month, then 100% I'll be convinced. Yeah, this is awesome. But yeah, it's been incredible. I'm super happy.
Pretzel. LOL. Do you ever multi-app? That's what I do. Been paying my rent in a week or so.
Multi-app?
Says, CPB 5,100
Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't have the sub numbers on the screen.
Darktall says, well, it will probably average pretty high still, and if you don't mind doing it, it's a win-win.
It's super fun.
Says, was it Smith?
Yo, listen, listen. I got a new camera.
Maybe you can get an AI that reads chat messages instead of the robot.
There are programs, but then you have to type it with command prompts in the chat in order to do different voices and stuff like that. I wish it was a little bit easier. I mean, I know there's one called TTS. I think it's called TTS Monster. No, dude, come on, no.
Does everyone have their food delivered now? I was at McDonald's and there was a line waiting for pickups from
I wish I made that much. No way. That's
Stream Element says, Vidral just subscribed for
Vidral! Vidral!
PG says, so long as viewership stays consistent, everything else will follow. No problem.
I check this out. I got a camera case for this camera. I have a camera case that's waterproof housing, and I get it tomorrow, and then I can put the USB straight in there, and it makes it completely waterproof. Right now, I have like gaffer tape to protect the entrance of the. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain today, so I'm not super happy. I have gaffer tape there just in case, so in case it rains. But once I get that, like tomorrow, and once I set it up, it's gonna be completely waterproof, the camera, which is awesome.
Says, you deserve to make $30,000 a month and more, brother. You're the realest streamer out there. Everyone's fake nowadays, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate it. I'm. Hold on a second. One of the things that I've been looking at, a lot of people have been messaging me concerned, saying, "Oh, dude, be careful because the whole thing that happened with uh, this female streamer that got banned. She got banned. She got suspended for a day because she was looking at her chat while driving or while doing food delivery."
Says, are you ever going to install a one-shot macro in your car? Jonathan Sanchez 03 says, hope someone tips you 1 KTN.
So,
says,
extra Emily, yeah. So, like, I wanted to make a video explaining. I wanted to make a video. I want to make. Hold on. I wanted to make a video explaining. I have the text to speech, and the text to speech really helps out a lot because when I stream IRL, I don't have the chat. I don't have the chat visible at all. I have the text to speech, and that's how I communicate with the chat. So I'll turn it up right now, so more or less you can hear it. Say something, chat. so yeah. All you need to live stream is text to speech, and then there's an app that actually has it. See, there's an app that has it, which is called Mobilin, Mobilin. It's Mobilin's mainly for Apple phones, but it's been a lifesaver. Being able to communicate with the chat, and the chat loves it too. See, so you can change the voices too. So I can change it into different types of voices, but so yeah. Clip it. Hello.
Chili says, yeah, extra Emily nearly wiped out the car next to her. She's not the best driver at the best of times, let alone when reading chat, face rolling on the floor laughing.
You're not supposed to read the chat.
Says, mine's not working, sad face.
Yours not working, sad face? All right, hold on, chat.
Says, what was your favorite era of YouTube? Any old YouTubers you miss?
My favorite era of YouTube?
Looking at chat while driving is so insane to me, how irresponsible people can be. It only takes a moment to cause an accident that could kill someone. Pearson 600 says, Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
How do I become a mod? LOL.
Hold on, Chatterino. I gotta do it's a big delivery, man.
Okay, mine is working apparently.
I gotta do. I
Maggie
listen.
Ford says, "At Swifty, have you spoken to 10x recently?"
No, I haven't. Not recently.
Warlock
Hold on.
says,
I
"I
gotta.
feel like you love 2002
I gotta
to
do a big
2023.
delivery here, guys.
Was so
Um.
much simpler."
So give me a second.
HRPG says,
I gotta put an
"See a
AFK
lot of
screen
smaller streamers
just
on
cause it
Twitch who read chat.
just cause
You're
it's
one
a
of
big
the
one.
few who use TTS."
I know, and it's good.
Not my own 5 says, "Is that a robot in your car?" At Dux88 says, "You all need to become members so we can make Swifty rich." At Goldrina says, "We don't need mods." At 1337 says, "Swifty, have you ever talked to the real Roy Jenkins? Is he alive?" At Wawa Pretzel says, "Ben."
Chat, we're in Orange Blossom Trail. Give me a second.
At Wawa Pretzel says, "Don't use a chat for Swifty." At Dux88 says, "Become a member but you don't have $5 to spare."
Dude, this is gonna be a big order, dude. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, man. Struggling here. This is good for a trolley.
At Goldrina says, "Some people can't afford $5 in this economy." At Wawa Pretzel says, "Product glasses in the club I can't even see." At Goldrina says, "LOL, I knew I spelled that wrong, haha." At 1337 says, "Some people can't afford $5 in this economy while others are bathing in $100 bills." Our society is doomed. Adaron says, "Swifty #1." At Goldrina says, "I mean you can always gift subs here, Twitch or Kick."
Dude, I'm in OBT, dude, and there was a girl riding on a hood. There's people smoking weed in the hallways. I'm passing by people trying to deliver this stuff. It smells of marijuana. Oh, smells like marijuana.
At Ugly Pretzel says, I'm drunk. Lola Jill 18 says, July the 4th and 2 more days high. Galdrina says, Mary Jane. MS 10 times says, secret. Dux88 says, Mary J. Matt Carter says, who is Marian? What exactly does she want to do? At Fair95 says, Swifty, have you ever tried Mary J? Tiramisu Manji says, is that legal in FL? Ernest Best 10 times says, who is Marian Jane? Nidab says, Swifty don't even swear.
Oh my
Matt
gosh, dude.
Pretzel says, I have marijuana in my garden amongst other plants. I love gardening. Ernest 10 times says, secret, 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 secret. Galdrina says, oh yes, Swifty does swear. I've heard him. Best 10 times says, you not like the smell, Swifty? At Kiss the Chris says, goo goo gaga. John Meatball says, that Portugal-Croatia match was crazy.
Almost done.
At Rylex Degree 2655 says, Swifty is 100% in art. He ain't never had the devil's lettuce low. Pretzel says,
Almost done.
rest in peace, Regful Michael.
Almost done. Holy moly. How many trips can I do? One more trip, I think.
At Mudwood Pretzel says, Swifty, can we get a rip Regful? Today's the anniversary.
Maybe 2 trips. Oh my gosh, how many trips do I gotta do?
Flintica says, man, why is it hotter in Ohio than Orlando? Sleeping face. Stream Element says, Orlando, United States of America, last quarter, phase, 28.3 degrees Celsius, 82.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 31.8 degrees Celsius, 89.2 degrees Fahrenheit, clear, wind is blowing from the east-northeast at 13.3 kilometers per hour, 8.3 mph, 72% humidity, visibility, 16 kilometers, 9 miles, air pressure, 1017 hPa. Wallachil 18 says, oh, 31.8 degrees. Flintica says, I'm usually only jealous of Florida weather in the winter.
I left one.
Wallachil 18 says, bring on the Halloween season. In 2 months weather starts cooling and we'll be drinking pumpkin spice.
Alright, I'm done here. Hold on. I was just making sure there was no other packages. Holy moly.
Vlada Kaiser says, it's the opposite for me. Weather gets hotter and drink iced tea.
Dude, I had to make so many trips, dude. That was freaking wild. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'm exhausted. We're in OBT. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was. Oh man,
Dana says.
this whole time I was talking to you guys, it was muted.
Murray says.
The
Muted
heck?
Swifty.
All right,
Donor 85 says. Muted.
guys, I'm in OBTY. I'm in OBTY.
John Meatball says. No, just a second.
I am in OBTY, dude. Why?
Matt Rev Pie
Why?
says. Rip Regful.
Why am I in OBT? That's where it sent me. All right, I gotta wash my hands. Hold on a minute, because I was handling ammonia. Ammonia.
Forever ago. Thimlaticated says. He got pee on his fingers. Matt Pie says. Swifty, the camera quality is insane.
Oh, yeah, we got a new camera,
Laser
bro.
says. P.
We got a new camera. It does better in low lights, in low light settings. Woo! Holy guys.
Donor 85 says. Thirsty as heck. Huh?
Yep. Hold on a second. You know what? I think we're done with.
Jarugo says. No 4K GTA camera. Wallangel 18 says. Tomorrow is the Friday before July the 4th. There are going to be so many orders.
Really?
John Meatball says. It looks great.
I'm looking
Matt
for.
Waffle
I
says.
think from
Rip
here.
Regful.
I think from here we're gonna probably.
Matt J3K1D0 says. Nice LED sign. At Albion 69 says. If they don't tip Bladistorm.
No, she wanted to tip me because like I carried all the stuff to her door. The good thing is they were on a first floor. They weren't on a third floor or something like that. I think we're gonna be done with Spark. Let me see what time is it. It's 9:50. Usually they're all pickups now. So we gotta stop the Spark orders and then so we're turning it off.
Donor 85 says. Which camera did you replace?
I replaced the GoPro with the DJI. The DJI Action 4 has a better camera. Um, I'm gonna head over to Altamont. I think we'll do better over there. Altamont is the hot spot, and it should do well with the camera here. So I'll put Altamont. We're only 5 miles away.
Does look better.
Yeah, yeah, and it does better in low light. And I found out that if I keep it at 30 frames per second, well, it's standard. It's 30 frames per second. If you put it in, if you put it in,
Says, no Swifty against best of each class today.
you know who would win? Best of each class. You know what class would win? Dispriest. Wait, what? Yep.
Kramick says, new camera?
Dispriest would win. Yeah, it's a new camera. It's a DJ Action 4. Does good in low light, 30 frames per second. I have it on auto settings, but I was thinking about there's other settings that you can make it look even better in low light.
Live Rebooted says, it's the new extra Emily.
Except I have text to speech. I don't look at chat. As a matter of fact, on the phone that I'm streaming from, the chat is so small I couldn't even read it if I tried. I have it small on purpose, so because it covers up the screen. If you want to have the text to speech, the chat shows up on the phone itself, but I put it really small so I don't see it.
WTF, I watched your best of each class video like 11 years ago.
Yeah, those are the days, man. Those. How is it muting? My mic mutes automatically. Sorry.
At the 42ish says, also made your potato casserole from you and your grandma.
Oh, you made the potato casserole? Nice. Popoto casserole. My mom does a really good one, and she.
85 says, muted. Think he hit the button on accident.
Yeah, I hit it on accident when I was trying to move it.
Says, and you don't got sound RN.
Do I have sound now? Should be okay.
Works again.
I don't think we're gonna get the light. No, yellow. I can see clearly now.
If you tap the mic, it mutes.
Yeah, there's a button here.
Trina says,
Look,
we can hear you now.
look. Let me show you.
Number 85 says, yeah, hear ya just
Look.
fine.
Look at the mic. It has a button
Meatball
here.
says, wife and I made that bean salad from
Look,
that old
there's a button here.
video.
Look.
It actually was delicious.
See, look.
Now.
Hello. Uh, uh, you see? I sometimes I hit the button on accident. Fue un accidente. Fue un accidente.
Pretzel says, if they don't tip, charge plus trinket plus shockwave.
Oh wait, how much did we make on that last trip? Hold on.
Jack says, no more battery running out.
Hold on. Let me see how much we made on that trip. 1 second. How much did we make? It was only $21. Oh man. All right, we made 21 bucks. Hold on a minute. Chat. It was one trip, $21. I have a Steam Deck, and I can press the numbers. Like, look at the number. Watch. What? Today's anniversary. I didn't know. We're in OBTY, man. I did not want to go here, but Spark brought us here. Man, they had such a big shopping order, dude. It was a family. Uh, they had the biggest order ever, man. So much food. I think it's probably one of the biggest order I've ever delivered. It took up the front seat, to my passenger side. It took up the back seat, both back seats, and it took up the floor in the back seat too.
At Albert Tortica 121 says, that's not her bad for one trip.
That was a good. That's why I like Spark.
Yes, it is.
That's why I like doing Spark, because it gives you a nice little boost, a little boost to start the day. So it's a good day. It started all right. $21. Where I started a little late though. I wish I would have started at 7. But man, it's difficult. It's difficult to start on time because I have to watch the baby all day, and then until Sasha gets home from work. It's fine, dude. It's fine.
Do you like DoorDash?
Do I like DoorDash? Yeah, I do. I do like it. DoorDash is kind of cool. DoorDash is cool. Uber sometimes punishes me. I have a love-hate relationship with Uber. Uber sometimes sends me on very long trips. Yeah, I used to know him. I used to know Rickful. Let's see. What are we doing? All right, we're gonna head over. I think on the highway. No, stop. No brightness. There's a box in the road. Hey, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Qué es lo que hay? Aquí, trabajando, haciendo cosas de comida. Eventualmente, en algún momento voy a tener que ir a comerme algo. Oh, no, I'm no longer getting the AV truck. I gotta show you guys the dent that I did in the truck, man. I did a dent. I'm kind of upset. I was doing a U-turn and I hit a cement pylon with like the front.
I do both Uber and DoorDash. It's worth.
So right now I'm gonna go to Altamont and I'm gonna be very selective.
Have you ever met the real Leroy Jenkins Swiftie?
No, he was next to me. I didn't see him. He was next to me. I didn't see him. Like when I was at the. Remember when Jamie Lee Curtis was there and the guy goes, G. Roy Jenkins. I was I was right there next to him. But I never got to meet him, so that would have been cool to meet him. Uh, so yeah, we're putting this new camera through its paces. Tomorrow I get a waterproof housing for it, and it has a little attachment where you could put cables through, and it's waterproof seal. It has a waterproof seal. So I'm excited because then I can just connect it, and then the cool. And I bought this thing. I'll show you what I bought something.
Should I make pesto pasta or corn pasta?
Oof, pesto. Pesto's good. I'm hungry. What should I eat? I know a Wawa sandwich. We should go get a Wawa sandwich. I know where there's a Wawa everywhere. Oh. Yep.
What's your craziest BlizzCon story?
BlizzCon story?
Turkey Club.
Um,
At the 42ish says, you still go gym? At
um, yeah, I went to the gym today. I did back exercise today. I decided to go to the gym before doing deliveries.
At the 42ish says, nice. Akila says, that's a cool camera.
Do 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 do
Yes,
do.
just for me, lol.
Oh, I just discovered something. The GPS on the car tried to turn on, and it created a light. So, oh wow, it creates a light effect because it's white. Because it's the Google Maps. It's white. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a big difference too. I don't need to have this little light on me anymore. I could just leave that on. It's a little bright though. There's Maitland. Yeah, it's a super clear sky today. It's not raining, so I'm super happy. I was a little bit worried because I get the waterproof housing tomorrow, and I can't risk this thing getting wet. You know, I don't want to like this camera's too nice.
Says, the on-air icon is very
Yeah, we're broadcasting. People freak out when I go places in the drive-throughs. They're like, "Are you streaming?" What? Yeah, you can live stream while driving. I could change. I could change the voice. I could change the voices to have other voices instead. All right, Altamont coming up. We weren't too far. Now let's make it a mission today. I'm gonna try to make it a mission to stay in the area. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the new camera angle. This is, I think this is better than the GoPro.
It's so strange seeing your drive on that side of the road. In Britain, it's the other side.
Oh yeah, really?
Wawa Pretzel says, I go to Wawa every day and get a pretzel, no cap. They started recognizing me and have given me free pretzels. Now I might be autistic.
Really?
Roddy says, it would be great to use a command to do that. Thor Lockwork says, did you ever make a bit about what happened to the streamer house?
No, I don't think I made a video about it. Turn that off. There we go. All right, there's the i4 eyesore. We're getting close. I don't know if you guys can hear it. My I have the Apple Watch, and the thing is, whenever I'm gonna make a turn, this helps me, right? So that I don't have to look at the navigation as much. But I'll put it toward the mic so you can hear it. So my phone, this is what my phone does every time we get to a on an exit or a turn. Watch, it'll tell me right now. It goes click 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 click. You hear that? And then it buzzes. So it buzzes on my wrist. So it lets me know that the turn's coming up. It helps me with the navigation because sometimes the navigation on the especially Uber Eats and DoorDash, like sometimes the navigation really sucks. All right, we're gonna turn on DoorDash. Should we go DoorDash or Uber? I think DoorDash. DoorDash would be good. Or we could go to the Wawa and start off our day there. Oh, we gotta start. It's 10. Yeah, we gotta start. Okay, average wait time 2 minutes. We're only gonna take orders that are $5, right? We're gonna stay in the local area. We're not gonna go too far. We're not gonna be tempted by the trips that are $15 or $10. Should I get food first? Uh, there's a trip. There's a trip. Five. I'm sorry. I took the order. It's $5. It's $5 foot long. We got it. We got it. Hopefully, it's the right direction. Hopefully, it's the right direction. It's the wrong direction. We got to make a Yui. It was the other way, chat. Damn it. Make a U-turn. Bing. Make a U-turn. Bing. You're a noob. All right, where are we heading to? I don't know. Dude, I was curious to see who else is doing. Yeah. I was looking at I noticed that too. The new chime is $14 foot long. It used to be $5. It's $4 now. Dude, that's crazy. Hey! Thank you. We got a $5 tip, bros. We got a $5 tip. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's not red. That's not red. That's yellow. That's yellow. Watch it turn red right now. See, it just turned red. See? Okay, so don't get it confused. It was yellow. Ten? It was 10? What? Oh, gemstones. What are the gemstones from? What are the gemstones from? Is that where are the gemstones from? They're not from Twitch. Is that Kick? Is that YouTube? Did you send me 100 gemstones and it's gonna read them out? That is so troll. I don't even know what a gemstone is worth. Thank you for the gemstones. Is this YouTube? Oh. I cut him off? Get him. Come on. I'm a good driver. I'm a safe driver. Except I hit the curb. I'm gonna show you guys what I did to the truck. I'm beside myself with grief. Have you considered multi-streaming on another site? Right now, no, I'm just on Twitch, YouTube, and Action RPG says, I've scoured Twitch and YouTube, and almost everyone doing this is driving economical and EV. Yep, that's why I'm different. I'm different. Yeah. Oh, this steak and shake takes forever, man. Ah. Dude, I'm serious, man. This steak and shake takes forever, dude. They're so slow here. Man. We were here, we were here before.
Says, is this the app?
Is this the app? I'm gonna park in reverse here.
Laddie Pro says, Sub Swifty Warcraft Legend.
Sup city, sup.
Says, Flint Hawaiian sent 189 hell yeah on Kick.
Oh, on Kick.
Says, Swifty, have you ever meet The Rock?
Thank you, man, for the 189 hell yes. Thank you, dude.
Fireworks popping off.
Oh yeah, fireworks are gonna be crazy.
I have no idea what that is. LOL.
Yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up this order. Let me see if they're. Let me see if they're. Let me see if they're done with it. What? Oh.
We11 Reed says, hey, you just cut me off in traffic. I yelled at my girlfriend's husband about it. Real Grand says, LMAO. Mopnet says, is this the EV truck?
Oh. All right, hold on, chat. Look at this.
Zazeo says, that blue icon under on air reminds me of the 90s game Lion King Save Points.
Let me not forget that in the car.
Derugo says, take a bite. Says, that was fast.
Yeah, they had it. It was just a shake, so it was pretty fast.
Says, did not take forever,
LOL. No. Normally they take forever, but it was just a shake and it happened to be there. So that's really convenient, man. Holy moly. I'm going to be able to knock this out fast.
Kramik says, Swifty, put my drink down and start driving, please. I am very hungry.
All right, here we go.
Ryan 1803L says, did you get a truck?
No, I didn't get the electric truck. No, I decided to keep this truck.
Is a really nice touch.
All right, so what was I gonna say? Oh, do we have a straw here? Okay, so I got the straw here. Let me show you. Since you recommend YouTube in 2026 for a new creator, check this out. Hold on.
Austin 7377 says, NGL, this chat got me rolling.
Okay, so I bought this thing. This is to protect the cables. So I put the cables in there. So I'm gonna put that outside to protect the cables at night, like when I take everything apart. Wait, I don't even have to. I could just leave it in the case. Oh, I don't even have to use that. Oh shoot, it wants me to get on the highway. No, I decided to keep my truck. I like it too much. Um,
At Proto13 says, why no stream yesterday?
I,
Aliens V
the
says,
reason I
why do you need Starlink to stream? Can't you just.
okay, hold on. I got two questions there. Why didn't I stream yesterday? And the other question is, why do I need Starlink? Okay, so the reason I streamed yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday, was because I was trying to figure out the camera situation. I was trying to figure out how to connect the camera to the production switcher. um, and I wanted to use once I did a little bit. I was doing research last night, so I took apart the entire car. I took all the wires out. I took the entire streaming setup that I had in the car, and I took it out, and then I cleaned the car. I detailed it, and then oh my gosh! And then once I was done detailing the truck, um, I started putting everything back neatly, little by little, and then trying to get rid of stuff that I wasn't using, and then I was able to like put it back neater, neater than before. Um, I rearranged the setup because of the whole Emily thing. Um, I don't look at the chat. I don't look at the chat. I have the text to speech, so that's how I communicate with the chat, right? I do, however, look at the GPS, right? And the GPS just so happens that it's at the bottom right of my peripheral vision, so it looks like I'm looking away, but I'm actually just looking at the GPS and then looking forward. I don't want people getting that confused with looking at the chat, which I'm not. So I put the GPS now in front of me. So the GPS is not blocking my line of sight, but it's in front of me so that I can see it. Like it's in front of me, like a little bit to the right on the dashboard, and it's slanted, toward the screen, so it doesn't block my view. Um, so I wanted to do that setup, and then I was trying to figure out the camera. So I found out that the DJI Action 4 and 5 were some of the best cameras that do well with low light. So I was like, oh wow, because I have the 4, I don't have the 5, but the 4 does really good low light, and I noticed that too when I was hold on 50B. Okay, okay, I 90. Hold on, we're going 90B. Okay. I did notice that it looked a lot better than the GoPro, especially because I stream at night, right? So if it does better in low light, it's even better. But I had it running at 60 frames per second. So then I was doing research and I found out that cameras, especially like this camera, it does better with 30 frames per second because it gives more time for the light to go to the sensors. So 30, like lower frames are better. So the default frames per second when you connect a USB, like, and you use it as a webcam, the default is 30 frames per second. I was like, all right, okay. So the truck view that you see right now is 30 frames per second. Where are we going? I hope this is the right exit. I might have missed the exit. Um, it wasn't clear. Point 4. I might. Maybe this is the right one. Okay, good. So I was like, oh, cool. So I got it to work. So I got this super long. Um, okay, I gotta go this way. I got this super long USB-C cable, super long, and I had to figure out how to guide it through the truck and everything. So I got rid of the electric because before I had like a SDI, HDMI to SDI converter, and I had it in a box, and the box uh, kept everything waterproof. And I had a power cable that went all the way out to the back through the little window, all the way out to the back. I got rid of all that stuff because now it's just one cable. It's a USB-C. It goes from the camera straight to here, and there's only two cables. One goes to the Starlink, one goes to the camera in the back. So I was able to get it set up. Now there's another issue, the waterproofing issue. It's going to rain a lot in Florida. It rains every day in summer, and it's summer right now, right? So it's not raining tonight, which is a good thing, but normally it rains every day. So I need the waterproof housing. So I bought, and the cool thing is the DJI camera has a water housing that has a little, like a little screw that you unscrew, and you can put cables in there, and it has a seal where it seals the cables in there. so you can keep it powered underwater. It's designed for charging, keeping it powered underwater. But I can use it for this setup so that I can protect the camera from the elements. And it's plugged in, and then I protect the USB-C cable too, so it's completely watertight. The whole setup arrives tomorrow. So today I put a whole bunch of tape on it just to make sure if it did rain, to protect the equipment. But I'm so happy it's not raining today. So okay, so that's what I was doing yesterday. It took me the whole night of setting everything up, and I got it all set up, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. I like the setup where the GPS is right here, so people don't think I'm looking anywhere other than the GPS. So why do I need the Starlink? I'm using an app called Mobilin. It's called Mobilin, and the Mobilin does something called bonding. Bonding is where it takes two connections. It could be a mobile hotspot, or it could be the cell phone itself and a mobile hotspot, like a Wi-Fi signal, and then it combines both signals to create a robust signal, so that you can, even though you're in a place that has bad signal, you stay connected. I've been using it for the longest time, but I usually use it with a little mobile hotspot. I have a little hotspot, like if, for example, if I go into the supermarket, I'll take the little mobile hotspot. That way, I can do bonding with the hotspot. That way, I stay connected, and it doesn't disconnect. Now, the one issue that I had with the hotspot, the bonding, all that stuff, is there's data cap limits. I found out from streaming that I use approximately 300 gigabytes per month of data with the bonding, because you use less. You don't. Answer the questions. Why are you asking all the questions?
At Fly Spy Guy says, I can't hear you, Swifty. J3RNO says, LOL.
That whole time?
The Firmer Donkey says, he's really engaged in whatever he's talking about. Petsit says, is he muted?
The whole time?
Donner 85 says, classic N00B Swifty. At We11 Reed says, is he trollin'? Fry Zero
The
says,
whole time?
Heyo. Vanguarder says, this story looks really interesting, LOL.
You guys couldn't hear me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. No, dude, I told the whole story. Ah. Dude, I told two good stories.
Princess 1 says, LOL.
Oh my
Fly Zero says,
gosh.
any lip readers please transcribe. Flaco
Oh.
says, LOL. J3RNO says, how long till he finds out? At Steelfish52 says, who is he talking to? Beast 6228 says, sound. At Kramet says, LOL. God King Doggo says, that whole time yes.
I
Millions V says, LMAO.
this camera this microphone is
Says,
sensitive.
yes since the U-turn.
Oh, okay,
Tina
okay.
says, Swifty you muted us again LMAO. Lariska
Accidentally.
says, Houston, we have a problem. At We11 Reed says, talking to the customer
What
trying to
what
explain
was the
why
last thing you
the was
heard?
melted.
What was the last thing that I said?
Millions V says, yes you were muted.
What was the last thing I said?
7599 says, D. CHEJ says, you got muted after you said you use 300 gigabytes.
Oh,
Kissy25 Gaming says, that was an amazing silent movie.
okay.
Vanguarder says, muted for like 2 to 3 minutes LOL.
Yeah, sorry.
Different Donkey says, yes whole time.
See, you know why I don't listen.
Something on the truck switch tinted loud. Signator says, since a little before the U-turn LOL.
Okay, so I don't look at the
Bro, you was muted for a minute. LOL.
yeah.
Honest to Autism Studio says, yes, some about the cable. At Monteo 131,000 says, now we hear.
I can see clearly now.
Zelda Princess 1 says, First says, can now. Wallachil 18 says, when is coffee and snack time?
I'll tell the story again in a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the whole time. Dusty 17 says, can you repeat that? Zelda Princess 1 says, hey Swifty. Different Donkey says, missed it LOL. Hey Henry says, you're good now LOL. Denugo says, I need waffle. Katrina says, Life Wooded says, all 3 times now have been from you hitting the mic with your hand while talking. Rudy says, you were talking about says, Swifty is the goal. He just needs to watch the eye color.
All right, let's chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get back to Altamont. I'm not gonna take any orders. They wanted me to do another order.
Pretzel says, can you retell that story on your way to Watch again? That would be legendary.
Can you retell the story to get to the Wawa? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Sorry. All right. Give me a second. It has a 580. Wendy's. All right. It just keeps giving me orders, but I'm out of the zone. All right, hold on. En route. Okay. Stop. All right. Directions.
Vanguarder says, you were telling us that bonded internet is cheaper, I think.
Okay, so
TK45 says, Swifty, you looked so animated while telling that story that none of us heard.
yeah.
Sorry.
All right. All right. Hopefully it doesn't mute again. All right. I'm gonna tell it again. All right. So, um, there was two questions. One question was, what was the question? Why are you asking all them questions? Uh, why do you need the Starlink? I guess. And what was the other one? I forgot. Well, anyway, the Starlink. Um, a lot of cell phone services like T-Mobile, Verizon, they throttle you. Sometimes it's not as noticeable, but sometimes you go to an area where there's a lot of people, and they'll throttle you. So I don't like being throttled because I like staying connected, right? Especially it super annoys me when I'm in a public place where there's a lot of people and then I just can't get connected. So in that situation, you need bonding. So bonding is where you take two cell phone signals, preferably from different providers, and then you stream on. It uses both signals to create a or more robust or reliable connection. So it's bonding, right? Now, since it's internet service providers throttle you, I wanted something that they don't throttle, and so uh, Starlink doesn't throttle you. Doesn't matter if you're in a crowd of people; it doesn't throttle you. So um, I tried it out, and I found out I only use 300 gigs per month of data, streaming like 7 hours a day for 20 days. I take 2 days off a week. I stream a little bit more than that sometimes, but so it doesn't. I'm still connected, right? Okay. So it doesn't. Starlink doesn't throttle you, and then usually Starlink, I can go to areas where there's no reception, there's no cell phone, but I stay connected because I got the Starlink. For example, there was an area in Daytona. On the way to Daytona, I tried to stream it, but there's a huge dead zone. There's a stretch of road where there's like no internet, and like Sasha's daughter will be in the back complaining that there's no internet, and we're going through that big, massive dead zone. So, once I got the Starlink, I went to Daytona Beach and I got to test it. I went to Daytona, New Smyrna. I was trying to do the gaming on the console at the beach. I don't know if you guys remember. And then I stayed connected the whole entire time. I never had a dead zone. So right then and there, I was convinced. And then a lot of times, sometimes I make deliveries to remote places, and when I go to these remote places, they hold on a second. Where's this Wendy's, dude? Where's it taking me to Maitland? It took. Sometimes I go to remote places where there's no cell phone reception, basically, and I stay connected. So I like, and that's how I'm able to stream in 1080p 60 anywhere. Like that's why sometimes the quality. People have been asking me about it. They're like, "Dude, how do you stay? The quality looks great." And it's bonding. And I tried other bondings. Like I tried bonding with there's an app called Speedify. It's actually a VPN service called Speedify. It doesn't do well with bonding. I tried the Majewell Director, which is a device. I tried to stream with that thing. It doesn't do well. Like the only thing that does really good bonding is an iPhone with a mobile app. That's it. That's and there's other apps that that do SRT, because I also stream in SRT. Do we go inside? I also stream in SRT, which is called Stream Reliable Transport. So it's not RTMP, it's called SRT. So you need less bandwidth. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to go inside. I mean, I hope I don't have to do this line. Oh god, this line. Freaking hey! They better be open. Oh man, I hope they're open. Well, there's somebody inside, so they might be open. All right, chat. We're going inside. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to mute you guys. Be right back. Let's pick up the Wendays. Wendays.
At JoJo GR81 says, awesome setup and stream. Tarugo says, bro's truck is haunted. Did y'all see that? At Galdrina says, he has been pulled over on stream. At Real Grand says, chat is 10 miles chill or too far to order food from Lumeo. I always feel bad but IDK. JJ224 says, hi. At Wawa Pretzel says, I did acid at the beach today and found a baby crab. Remember Ek says, he has. He hasn't been pulled over. Galdrina says, yes he has.
Oh.
Stuadisim Studio says, what do you think Anduin was a good character?
In the movie? For the Alliance and for Azeroth. Oh.
Nalidox1 says, hey Swifty.
Oh.
Joking 369 says, Swifty, longtime fan from the Fristonish and Macro videos. Pleasure to see you, man.
Thank you, man. Dude, we got a curb hit.
24 says, till what time do you make delivery?
We got a curb hit, bros.
Fisplasio says, 10 miles is crazy. Order something from the same city, lol.
I don't think I have to go 10
Says,
miles.
someone must be craving a baconator.
Right? Wait, no, I gotta go. How do you know it's 10 miles? I gotta go 7.
At Rio
Wait,
Grande says, gotta love living in the middle of nowhere, but noted.
how do you know it's 7? No, it's not 7 miles. It's 2.7 miles. It's not 10.
Verskin says, Swifty is goat status.
Oh, God. Am I in the wrong lane? Oh, God. I gotta keep going straight. I'm in the wrong lane. Oh, no, I was in the right lane for turning. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have 2 missed turns. Oh, I outsmarted though. Maybe this was a good decision.
Uber Eats or DoorDash?
I'm on DoorDash right now.
85 says, I had an Italian sub from Jersey Mike's today.
Oh, I might have. No, they went.
Swifty, why did you choose Chevrolet over Ram or Ford?
Um, mainly I don't know. I was looking at the trucks, and I was test driving them, and then I actually really liked
My
it.
girlfriend is pregnant, I'm only 25.
Congratulations. Congratulaciones. Uh,
Scrippa says, what year is your truck?
2022. Yeah, 2022. I gotta show you the dent I did, guys. I was at getting my car cleaned, and I hit one of those metal pylons. I didn't hit it very hard. I hit it a little bit, but I got a little dent in my truck. I'm upset. So I kind of want to get it fixed. All right, 2 miles. See, this took us back to Maitland. It seems like Maitland is pretty busy tonight.
Says, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. For some reason, this took me back to Maitland. How much was this order? I'm not sure. I'll find that in a second. Let's see. Uh,
At Wawa Pretzel says, do you like the name Davina for a girl? That's what we are thinking.
Davina, is that Spanish?
494 says, are Wawa Pretzels actually good?
We could try them.
I only get their hoagies.
A hoagie? We could try a hoagie. I'm kind of hungry, man. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. We gotta go to the Wawa, dude. We gotta get some food. Mm.
At Androxus 831 says, sounds like what my wife did to her car. She thought the yellow poles were plastic, so she just drove through them.
Oh God, no way.
Says, what did you get at Wendy's?
I didn't get anything. It's for a customer. I'm just delivering. I'm just doing a quick delivery. How much was this one? This one was for 6, I think. I think it was 6. Let me add it. Did I add it already? How many trips are we done? We've done. I think this is the third, right? Yeah, this is the third trip. Okay, third trip.
I feel so influential. At Grievouse Prince 9215 says, see any UFOs or anything weird like that?
Nah, UFOs, nah.
599 says, meatballs up yum. Evo Cyber Nation says, was the dent al dente?
Oh, I'll show you the dent.
Spark delivery and a milkshake so far.
I'll show you the dent once we go to the Wawa. I'll show you the dent. I'm beside myself with grief. Oh, I dented it, Chad. I dented it. I cleaned it. Not only was it dented, but it picked up the paint from the pylon, but I was able to get it off with a rag.
9491 says, yeah baby, what time? Billigaroo 1 says, is there an equation to get the shortest routes with the highest dollar amount?
No. I think you get the short trips. I'm I'm on a mission. I've been trying to stay in Altamont, but for some reason it keeps bringing me to Maitland. And then the thing is, I'll finish this delivery, and it'll immediately try to give me another order in Maitland. So I have to cancel the order, and I got to go back to Altamont. I wanna stay in Altamont.
Yamakavicha says, love this stream, it's so cozy. Evo Cyber Nation says, will your truck need a dentist?
Yep.
Tegram says,
Yep.
damn Swift, it's come to this.
Yep.
Evo Cyber Nation says, will.
So we started the day today with the Spark. It was really good. I wish I would have started a little early, but now that I have the camera equipment all set up, and I have it streamlined, so I don't have to do much setup.
The algorithm is trying to save you gas and time.
I don't know, man. Gas and time.
At Wawa Pretzel says, my family lives in Oviedo. I went to school in Orlando.
Oh wow. Oviedo's a nice area, man. Oh, this is 434. We're on. Well, this is 434. This guy's racing me. He's kind of upset that I pulled out in front of him.
Scoop says, I'd start in Cocoa Beach, and I ended up in Merritt Island and then Rockledge, then Merritt, then back to Cocoa Beach.
Oh, yeah, dude. I went over there. When we went to the coast, it had me do really long trips. It looks like there's spots where there's restaurants.
I miss it.
There's spots where there's restaurants, right? But then there's long stretches where people live out in the middle of nowhere out there. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, bro, dude? What the heck? You gonna let me go? So four-way, is that a stop sign for him? That's not even a stop sign for him.
Literally tries to keep you on a full route in the zone you are in.
Ooh, look at the trees. DoorDash? It's trying to keep me in this area? No, man, I'm not in Altamont anymore. I'm freaking in Maitland now. I don't.
P says, Swifty, have you ever fought someone?
I haven't had to fight anybody. I'm a fast runner though. I can run really fast.
Cocoa Beach on Fridays and Saturdays.
I can run like the wind blows.
Evo Cyber Nation says, they look like trees you would see near a swamp.
Yeah, you got to be careful. There's alligators here, kind of dangerous. You gotta stay away from like creeks and stuff. Ugh. Oh man, they need to repave this neighborhood. Dude, what's the Dude, what's the HOA doing in this neighborhood? This truck is going all over the place. The HOA does not fix their roads. If I was a resident here, I would complain and be like, what the hell are you guys doing with the roads? What are we paying HOA for? Or maybe there's no HOA here. Usually townhomes like this, they usually all have HOAs.
Adopvike 7599 says, oak trees.
They're oak? All right, there's a big tree blocking the.
I played golf in Florida and they had signs up everywhere about gators. Dempsey7 says, that is nothing. Try driving in Canada, you fear losing a tire every time you leave your house.
Really?
Galdrina says, are those townhomes or apartments?
Townhomes. All right, hold on a second. What am I taking? All right, 1 second.
Pretzel says, "You trees for the win." Antiskrat says, "Holla bro, them are renters." TBD 8911 says, "What's a sticks?" And Moosatrax 85 says, "What is a stitches?"
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Donkey says,
Where do I
"Sticks."
deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for Stitches.
What's a
Donkey
stitches?
says, "Lol."
Thank you.
Log 00P says, "Feolu Goldshire." God King Doggo says, "Tough jerky." Donor 85 says, "What in the AI?" Volagil 18 says, "Orders for Goldshire." Galdrina says, "You'll see." God King Doggo says, "That wolf is very
I have your food delivery.
LOL.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches!
Briskin says, "Ladies."
Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
Imagine if heaven was living in world
I will
of
rescue you.
for
Follow
eternity.
me.
Ad Emerai says, "Watch out for Stitches."
We
Volagil
made it.
18 says, "KEKW."
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Says, "OMFG, that cinematic is good." Donkey says, "Here comes big hero Swifty to save the dance with the sweet drop." Yin I am 256
I think we're losing
says,
Stitches.
"When are we
What's a
getting this
Stitches?"
mount in the game?" Livermer Donkey says, "Cat." God King Doggo says, "What's a Stitches?" Adog Vike 7599 says, "Only thing missing is some horde hunter on the roofs." Nidib says, "He drove her away from her home. How's she gonna get home after this rescuing?" Blaster says, "Stitches is my XGF." Donor 85 says, "Sometimes Swifty looks 80 in some of these vids." Vanguarder says, "This music so peaceful." Nidib says, "LOL." At Wawa Pretzel says, "What if he got ganked by a rogue in the cinematic and they didn't get their food?" Galdrina says, "Blaster, shouldn't you be sleeping, sir?" Ad Emerai says, "Stitches is my XGF LOL." At Night Rainwind says, "Yay, my favorite AFK vid, Stitches, it's the go."
Holy moly, man. Okay. I couldn't find it because it was I literally could not find the apartment.
Galdrina says, "I swear to God I'm going to smack you."
Wait, me? What'd I do? Oh. Chat.
Blaster.
Oh, Blaster. Listen, these apartments, Damn it, I gotta turn around. These apartments, the buildings, they don't have the numbers of the buildings are on the outside of the building. Like if you walk up, plus it was on a second floor. If you walk up, yeah, we gotta get coffee now. So you walk up and you don't, the door doesn't have a number, so you have to exit. You have to go out, back out and then look at the building. Really? No way. Interesting. Anyway, so we just picked up another order for $6 for 2 miles, so that's good. So this is gonna put us ahead. Whoops.
Atom Bike 7,499 says, did someone say Thunder Fury blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
I always wanted one. I never got a Thunder Fury, man. I always wanted one. Almost was able to get one.
Didn't see you yesterday, big guy. Hope you get some good deliveries tonight.
Oh, thank you, man. Working on it. We started off. It started off late at 9, but I'm trying to stay in the same area. I'm trying to stay in Altamont, but it just gave me a really good order, though. It gave me a really good one right now. Whoops. It was like $6 for 2 miles. Oh man, this area, this neighborhood has so many bumps.
Says, watch out for roads IRL Orlando be dangerous.
Oh my gosh, this roads. Dude, if I lived in this neighborhood, I'd be so upset with these bumps. It's good, you know. It does make sense because people can't go fast, right? Like if you have kids, you don't want them cars going fast in the neighborhood.
The road is horrible.
Right? We're in Maitland, right? Still. It wants me to go to a McDonald's now.
Galdrina says, it says on the stream that you are in Altamont Springs.
I'm still in Altamont Springs. Okay. All right, as long as this is still Altamont Springs, it's good. I don't know where in Altamont Springs I am. Oh, good, it's on the corner here. The crazy thing is this is 434 and I live off of the 434. But I don't recognize the road here. So it's a part of 434 that I don't recognize. So this must be oh, okay.
McClello says, missed you yesterday, Swifty.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. That if I go right, it goes away from where I live, and then eventually it connects with they intersect. 434 and 436 intersect.
Says, do you make more delivering near a university?
University is pretty good.
How much a day or week do you make doing this? Is the money good? Cons 92 says, Swifty, I had a DoorDash shop order for a single nail polish LOL 1.5-mile trip for a good tip. The strangest order yet.
A nail polish? They really needed that nail polish, man. They really wanted that nail polish. Do. I need a coffee.
How many hours do you dash?
Marcus
Walker says, good evening, Swifty.
Good evening. I only do this. I do this for like until 2 in the morning or 3. 2 or 3 in the morning. Dude, believe it or not, there's deliveries at all those hours.
There is no way I would dash in Orlando with an on-air sign flashing on the back. Way too many crazies down there, LOL.
What? I haven't had any issues. I've had like really cool remarks. Oh man, you're streaming? I haven't had any issues. Oh my God, look at that line. I'm going. Look at that line.
What time it is.
Dude.
Hey, Siri, play Hell's Bells.
Dude, look at that line. Holy moly. Do you guys see that?
Says, how did you and your wife
look at that line. Look at all those cars.
Says, what time do you start, Swifty?
Dude, I gotta go in there, and I hope I can go in the store. I hope they're open, because if I have to do that line, might as well just cancel the order.
Firstkin says, crazy. Retoral says, holy she. Naladox1 says, is that McDonald's?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here, and I'm gonna see if they're
Locust
open.
Walker says, can I order with my robo voice from the drive-thru?
Right back.
Wallachil18 says, that many people eat McDonald's at 11 p.m. LOL. At Wawa Pretzel says, facts. Brian29 says, did he forget to lock us up? I'm scared we gonna get kidnapped. Locust Walker says, hey Chad, do you think Swifty shift clicks the DoorDash to loot it faster?
Man, I got the air conditioner blasting way too cold in here.
Says, beep boop beep robot voice beep boop. Do you think you're better off alone?
Dude, better off. Oh shoot. Directions.
Locust Walker says, yo Swift, you shift click the loop from McDonald's?
Shift click the what from McDonald's? Wait, what? What? Can I exit this way? Yes. Okay. Watch, don't hit the curb. Don't hit the curb.
Virginia Wolf says, have you ever seen UCF? It is so cool at night, and I heard tons of parties DoorDash from Wawa.
Yeah, dude. I've delivered at dorms in UCF. I've delivered there. When I go to UCF, sometimes I.
666 says, can you do flex?
Not yet. I'm on a waiting list for Flex. Hopefully I get in. I'm not in yet. Every time I open the app, it says still on that waiting list. Dude, backyard burgers.
Evangelil says, it's cooler in Florida RN than it is up here in New Jersey. 80F versus 90F RN over here crazy. Locust Walker says, what's it like DoorDashing on hardcore mode? No response.
Hardcore mode, no response.
Pretzel says, I went to UCF.
I love the fact that you guys don't see the. Sometimes I get like a fog on my windshield, and I have to do the windshield wiper. But that was an issue before when I had the camera facing forward. Now I got this camera in the back. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what I could do? I could put.
Thermometer says, Chad not knowing what heat index is in 2026 feels weird, man.
There we go. Okay, it wants me to go 1.3 miles. It's a short trip.
Brian29 says, did you ever try Instacart or don't like it?
Instacart? No, I haven't tried it yet. Should we get into it? There's Grubhub, right? Instacart. I don't know. I kind of like the DoorDash. We could try a new one.
Are there any PvP zones in this area?
I can't set it up now. I'd have to do it. I'd have to set it up at home. Oh, PvP zone? Yeah, we try to stay away from the PvP zone. Sometimes we
Stacy 798 says, Instacart can suck sometimes.
My first delivery today was a Spark order. I had a huge shopping order. It took me to a PvP zone.
Wallachil18 says, I think you have to shop yourself with Instacart. Virginia Wolf says, do you think it is a good idea to get a jet ski even though I live in Idaho? I have always wanted one, just don't know where I would use it. One of my buddies in Destin has one.
Idaho? Nah, dude. Look, anything boating anything that's boating is a money pit.
Says Insta makes good money during weekends, but not too good during the week, but it's fast money.
Yeah, anything boating is a money pit, especially if you go to the ocean. Boats are money pits.
I made 175 on a slow day with less orders.
You guys happen to all be in amazing areas, man. I don't get that where I'm at.
Virginia Wolf says, yeah, that's true. Glad I asked.
Nah, skip it. You can rent one. Go to the beach and rent one. They're too expensive anyway. How much is a jet ski nowadays? 10K? Like if you want to get a new one.
Wallachil18 says, Friday night is going to be really busy tomorrow. It's the night before July the 4th.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That alien rope says, yeah, boating is for wealthy people that don't mind burning cash. That Wawa Pretzel says, speaking of the ocean, I went pier fishing last weekend.
How do they expect me to get in here? How do they expect me to get in here and deliver this food? Oh. Oh, gate code. All right, let me see if they gave me a gate code.
Says, Swifty on air. At Alexa 784 says, hi mom.
Hello. Hold on.
Locus Walker says, quick question about Warrior. In Classic, can you switch stances while you are stunned?
Oh, how do I get in? They didn't get. Oh my God. What's the gate code to get in?
That alien rope says, just had to wait for the environment to render. Permagrin says, no. Derugo says, no code equals cancel order. Avanox says, just blade storm through the gate. Always works.
All right. They opened up for me. Okay. Direcciones.
Hi Swifty, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Doing pretty good. Just doing some deliveries, going into neighborhoods. This is kind of cool. It's a little close access neighborhood, you know.
Frowley says,
Uyo. It's kind of nice. Oh, super bump.
At Solidman 296 says, love the setup.
These are like, man, these go up to like 4th floor. They're like townhouses, but they're 4th floor buildings.
At Wawa Pretzel says, do you carry a blaster IRL?
Not really.
At Vegan says, good to see you. I was 13, 14 years old when I started WoW.
Oh, cool.
Glad to see you still around.
Oh, thank you, man.
18 says, are those apartments?
Yeah, they are. Hold on, I'm trying to find the apartment.
Sape says, "Yo Swifty, stay safe while on the road.
Thank you, man.
Watching your content for 15 years. Keep it up." Theron says, "How many deliveries do you average a night?"
About 10, maybe.
The customer
10.
requested you hand them the
Oh,
order. They added the following instead. Kona Stevie says, "Once ya deliver to enough apartments, you'll start to figure out the layouts."
okay, I found it. I found the place. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I found it. I found it. 1 second.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
All right. All right, so we're heading back to Altamonte. I gotta make a U here real quick.
Dempsey7 says, "I was watching your YouTube video today from 15 years ago, when you and Paco tried ghost pepper sauce on your cheat day." Double Jump 180 says, "What's up, Swifty?
Oh,
Night's gone good so
listen,
far.
you know
How's the
what?
kiddo doing?"
You know what?
Spotswood 987 says, "Swifty, you missed a popo at the 8-minute mark of your stream."
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll put the popo. Oh shoot. Okay, we got 1 star. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was looking at some of those old videos, and there was a time where I was super fit. I remember I was super into fitness. I was trying all kinds of crazy stuff, different diets, doing the keto diet. And uh, I remember there was one video where I was talking about my what I ate throughout the day and what I did, and I didn't remember. Like I watched the video, I was like, oh, yeah, that's a rough one. A diet where you eat clean and you just have protein shakes and you know then you got to eat a cheat meal once in a while. Those are hard. Those diets are crazy hard to stay on.
Dempsey7 says, "All you ate was salads, lol." Toxigent says, "What does 1 star mean? Is it bad?"
No, that means a popo.
Says, "Okay, so IDKY, but I always see random videos of you being banned. How are you always getting banned? You're so nice."
All right, we got a spot. We're gonna go to the Wawa. Um, Videos of me getting banned. Yes, I got banned for doing this, for doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. I got banned. But you may ask, why did you get banned? It's because I had the delivery app.
Wawa Pretzel says, "I just started this workout. I'm getting pretty shredded, not gonna lie."
I had the app showing on the screen.
He's kinda doing a GTA theme.
Yeah, I was kind of I was showing the app on the screen.
15 says, boiled chicken and broccoli.
Yeah, I mean it's miserable.
Crucicle says, nothing else.
Listen, to be honest, if you get on a diet and you eliminate, did you see that, chat? Did you see that? People pull out, they don't even look. Did you see that? And that's why I drive slow. I drive slow so that I can react to people like that. Clip it. An extra Emily clip.
Say says, appreciate you, man. Remember the old palette and reckoning bomb from Vanilla? LOL. Best wishes to you.
Best wishes, man. Thank you, dude.
Says, clip it and don't ship it. Listen says, and I love that you don't have to read. Tejan says, dude, the stabilizer in the back of your truck is hella good. Jedimind
Yeah.
PC says, calorie deficit is the best diet.
Yeah, but the problem.
1464 says, Buddy was trying to meet God. Brian 29 says, at least you have a dash cam if everything happens.
Oh, I'm live streaming everything, so yeah, so I can prove. In case, like, you know, sometimes there's scammers out there. Not so much here. I see it on the internet where there's scammers. Have you seen the videos?
Says, did you fix the delay?
Yeah, hold on. So, you know, when you get on those diets that are crazy diets where you basically start like it's a calorie deficit diets, right? If you do those diets where you consume less calories and you're basically hungry all the time and you're depriving your body of low carbs and like no sugar, right? You get in a bad mood. You get in a bad mood and you get cranky, you know? Sometimes like when I was on those diets, I remember when I would stream, I would be cranky sometimes. And I'd go off on someone that said something to me in chat. Go off on one of my viewers. How dare you? I'd ban them, you know? And then I'm like, man, you know, I normally wouldn't have banned a person for saying, you know, something like that, but for some reason it just annoyed the hell out of me, and it's because I'm freaking cranky because I'm on one of these crazy diets. So I made it a rule. At least if I'm ever gonna go on that type of diet, I have a rule. I always eat a good meal before I stream. That way I'm happy. I can do the diet all day, you know, even after damn it! It's not this, it's the next exit. It's the next exit. I'm going to the Wawa, chat. All right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yes. All right. Wait, did I turn down the volume? Oh, you guys can talk to me. All right. What kind of sandwich should we get?
Pretzel says, yay, 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 yay.
Did you make an at Wawa Pretzels? That's your name?
Flashiel says, Wawa, yay.
Chat, we're going to the Wawa. We got to get some gas too.
Scrippa says, show the dent.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the dent as soon as I get there.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa.
Randy C says, never been before. At Wawa Pretzel says, has been he.
I might need some gas. Let's eat first.
The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips.
Party time at the Wawa. Nadok Vike 7599 says, meatball. God King Doggo says, alien dance, alien dance. Derugo says, the nearest Wawa to me is 500 miles away, loudly crying face. Locust Walker says, dang, didn't know Swifty could dance like that.
Oh. Oh, wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
He hit that slash dance. God King Doggo says, Mayo how he goes and The Firmer Donkey says, the green one. Locust Walker says, I love how there's like 9 Swifties in this video. God King Doggo says,
All right, Chad, I'm filling up gas. Hold on.
God King Doggo says, diesel is the green one. Mognit says, when is the EV coming?
No, I'm not gonna get an EV.
Cat. Frost Jade 900. Gas at the Wawa.
All right, Chad. Let me show you the dents. Let me show you the dents that I did.
Locust Walker says, how many Swifties are there RUI? Is this the real Swiftie? Akila says, I love gas.
See the dent?
God King Doggo says, oh no Swiftie. High Warlord of Chess says, oh no. Locust Walker says, dang bro. Frost Jade 945 says, what is the dent from? Solitha Squid says, I love dents. Frost Jade 945 says, too much curb hitting. Akila says, what have you done? Galilia Thermometer says, Peepo happy Mr. Chaz. Locust Walker says, just spit on it and rub it out. Relax says, that dent isn't too bad, at least the paint looks good still. Akila says, scrap it, I will take it off your hands. The Crucicle 34 says, beat it first then plunger, always. Locust Walker says, Swifty, if I DoorDash, will you come up to Canada? Mognit says, gonna have to do a few more deliveries to pay for that gas LOL. Akila says, that's why you need EV. God King Doggo says, Swifty, you should try to get the Wawa dance going IRL. Relax says, $72, holy crap. Locust Walker says, you might need to take a flight path depending on how fast your Chevy Mount speed is. Ketchup Dog says, free labor. Galdrina says, Vegan says on YouTube sent a $5 super chat.
Oh,
Says
thank
they
you.
appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
The old Paladin Reckoning Bomb from Vanilla?
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah,
Best
dude.
wishes to you.
Thank you, man.
Lord of Chess says, fuel costed more than you got from deliveries today and yesterday. Oh no.
It's like $50 a day, man.
Jeffries 23 says, you mean IRL? That was IRL. Locus Walker says, is a Wawa like 7-Eleven?
Wawa's better. You'll see. Wawa's better than 7-Eleven.
Akila
Chat.
says, Wawa is better, yeah.
Chat, look.
K Kona Stevie says, they have a deli. At ST or my SC Oming BK6KZ says, teleported.
I got a
At
dent,
Wawa
man.
Pretzel says, can you get my a pretzel, thanks. Mopnit says, look. way.
Damn it.
Wallachil18 says,
Yeah, I
lock the
realized
card
it. I
ASAP.
realized it, guys. I realized
Zach
I
Fairs
showed my
says,
card.
come on bro, can happen.
It's okay. I had to pause. You know how you can pause it? I had to go to my bank. I went to my bank and I paused the card.
The Cruisicle34 says, does that work on TCG Player?
So I know, guys. I know I showed my card. Damn it. That was weird.
Just Ispo says, yeah, you can lock in app.
Yeah, I locked it. So now I gotta replace my card. I gotta get a different card.
Galdrina says, you knew LOL.
Well, it's a. You know what? You want to know something? To be honest, I was looking for an excuse to cancel that card anyway. I got too many reoccurring bills.
Gujo64 says, it's okay, it happens. God King Doggo says, you can get a digital card instantly.
Yeah, but I was
Akimba Jensen says, Swifty's first time streaming.
So it's okay. The only issue is maybe some recurring payments that I use with that card. I just might have to just cancel them. But
Kaya Kyle 7 says, rookie mistake. The Cruisicle34 says, fireworks are on Swifty for the 250.
yep. Thank you for the bits. I accidentally showed my card. All right, they had music in Chat, they had DMCA music in there.
I need some snacks, Arnett.
Dude, we should eat it right here.
Says, Swifty eating his profits away.
True that. True that. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna eat it. Hold on. I'm gonna eat it here. There's my truck in the background.
At iPenetrate says, Wah. Forset Triangle says, Swifty and sandwiches go way back. Great combo. Akila says, W food. At Wawa Pretzel says, Swifty please lock your card through the DoorDash app and replace it just to be safe. Hi Warlord of Chaz says, can you do food deliveries without a credit card? No idea how it actually works. Like, do you have to buy the food? 1S Duotisim Studio says, Swifty, you can't show the Exodia cards to the chat. At Gizmo8D says, why do you leave your lights on?
Oh, you're right.
Galdrina says, Swifty don't forget to look up Hello Tech.
Food time.
Akimba Jensen says, Swifty hi today. Kaya Kyle 7 says, just bought a new EV Silverado with Swifty's card. Thanks man. Dempsey 7 says, Chad is he okay tonight? LOL. At Wawa Pretzel says, he's off the saw.
Okay, I had to wash my hands, or at least, sanitize them. All right, let's try.
Solitha Squid says, can we have another card? That one wasn't enough to go around. Akimba Jensen says, he might be having a stroke. At MRI says, Wawa lunch break time num num. Fa07 says, Wawa ad. Walla Chile.
Oh yeah, I did. $6 for this, and a soda. $6.
Galdrina says, Swifty don't forget to look up Hello Tech.
Chat. $6. Wow.
Hi Warlord of Chaz says, Chat is too loud. Walla Chill 18 says, that's a good deal. PK Enjoyer says, people think it's a gap cam but it's actually a delivery cam. Randy Z says, that's actually crazy. At Pop the Moor says, cool different POV setup you got. HTC Flashy says, $6 is fine for that. TBD 8911 says, Wawa God tier. Zach Fairs says, not bad. In Italy is impossible. Hamder Ken says, who's Swift? I miss your old IRL content on YouTube. At Androxus 831 says, honor system guys. At Opvike 7599 says, you could put some masking tape over the numbers. Logic Potato says, LOL that's free. Akimba Jensen says, TTS way too loud, all I hear can barely hear Swifty. Son of Hatred says, I hope you're having a good night Swifty. Zerillan2 says, did you ever play HC WoW? At MRI says, does that include the sandwich? Hamder Ken says, yo Swift. Zerillan2 says, what happened to Rico and Paco? Miss those old vlogs. Fa07 says, is Wawa Florida only? I've never seen one in SCGA. The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty what is the credit card limit? Akimba Jensen says, can't hear Swifty at all when TTS is going, not one word. God King Doggo says, all I can hear is TTS yapping. At We11 Reed says, are you eating the customer's food? Hamder Ken says, we can't hear you. Akimba Jensen says, Swifty, we can't hear you at all. Zach Fairs says, TTS volume is so much we don't hear you. 2255 Inbohm says, old. Wallachil18 says, mic muted. Kaya Kyle 7 says, let's all stop typing so we can hear him.
Yeah, $6 good meal. It's not too much because you don't want to have a big sandwich. It's just big enough so that'll hold me off for the rest of the night. $6, man. It's a. I'm saying.
At Wawa Pretzel says, my rent's paid, thanks, bro.
And I scanned. I have the Wawa card, so I scanned it so that I get savings and stuff because I come here a lot.
God King Doggo says, $6 buckaroos.
$6, dude. You save money. And this is all I need.
Akimba Jensen says, 10% hearing. At Hans K. Johnson says, loud noises, loud noises. Raccoon Wizard says, who's winning the World Cup?
Yeah, who's winning? I saw clips of Messi scoring goals.
Son of Hatred says, stop typing loudly, crying face. 2255 Inbohm says, a sandwich is a simple and satisfying meal made by placing fillings like meat, cheese, vegetables, or spreads between slices of bread or inside a roll. It can be as basic as peanut butter and jelly or as fancy as a stacked deli creation, which makes it one of the most flexible foods around. Brian29 says, Wawa has the best chicken sandwiches. Galilea Thermometer says, this sandwich will hold me for the rest of the night. I'll get snacks from Wawa 1 or 2 times later. Cat Lover says, mute the chat. At Wawa Pretzel says, im stealth behind you. MR Flays says, mods ban them all. At Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, is Swifty drinking cola or root beer? Ingleson says, time them out for 5 minutes. At Opvike 7599 says, these streams are getting better and better. Zach Fairs says, TNX brother. 2255 Inbohm says, chips, especially potato chips, are a popular snack made by slicing potatoes very thin and frying or baking them until crisp, a process that is often traced back to 1853 in Saratoga Springs, New York, where Chef George Crumb is credited with creating the first version after a customer complained about thick fries. They are usually seasoned with salt or flavorings, come in many varieties such as plain, kettle-cooked, baked, and flavored chips, and are widely eaten because they are inexpensive. Poor. Ad Emery says, careful unlucky penny near you. Dopafishy says, are you still doing the arcade? Galilea Thermometer says, mods. Wallachil18 says, ask Yay. At Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, Swifty's mic is too quiet compared to the auto messages.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
76 says, USA has made it to the final 16.
Oh, nice.
Looking forward to Mexico versus England.
Nice.
At 026 Bailey says, hi from Sweden.
Hello from Sweden.
Data Danger says, LMFAO.
All right, give me 1 second.
Bruh is the dude posting info about the food at Bonnell now. My warlord of chess says, quick check. He forgot a quarter on the table. Go grab it.
Give me 1 second.
Honest to Honest Studios
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Planos, I say, the king is alive. Dot Mike 7599 says, Leroy Jenkins. Wallachil 18 says, that's a beautiful drop. Galilea Thermometer says, hi Warlords Dino, that's a pretty good
Where did you guys go? What happened? Where did you guys go? Oh shoot, were you down this whole time? Sorry guys. I must
DZ says, TTS is fine when camera is flipped or using another camera. It's just when doing selfie mode.
Yeah, I know.
Nika just says, we left.
Yeah, where'd you guys go? You guys are back. All right, we're gonna turn Uber back on. I mean DoorDash, because we're in a good area. So I'm platinum. I got some coffee.
Former Donkey says, how big is the tank on that truck? My 6.0 liter has a 36-gallon tank, but after I deleted and tuned it, it gets right at 30 miles to the gallon highway, and a tank gives me about 900 miles when I am on long highway trips.
Oh wow, that's actually really good. I get about 35 on the highway. I just picked up a really good order. I think it was $8.
Henry says, Dear Diary,
$8 for 3 miles, man. That was good. I just picked up $8 for 3 miles. That's a good start, right, guys?
AtDog1995 says, what place do you do deliveries from the most?
Wait, where does it go? Have me going? What the hell? Where does it want me to go? Where the hell does it want me to go? Oh. What? Hold on. Forest City. Oh, it wants me to go left. Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where does it want me to go. It wants me to go down that road. So I gotta connect.
Okay, Henry says, it's gonna make you earn that 8 LOL.
Yeah, it was $8 for 3 miles. That's really good, chat. That's exceptional. Oh, I wonder if there was a refill. I could have refilled the Coke. I'm running out because, I mean, of course, the $6 meal is the small. It's a big bag of potato chips, but it's a small Coke and a small sandwich, a short sandwich. And if you want the big one, the big all around, then it's $8. I think. I like the $6 one because like it's great if you're trying to like. I mean, for me, right, doing late night deliveries, I don't want to eat like too much because then I feel bloated.
Little Santex says, Wawa baddies.
Dude, Wawa is freaking. I don't know, man. It's scary, and you know what? They're opening a Wawa right next to my house. They're gonna start building it soon. They're building a not a Home Depot, but they're building like a hardware store. Is it Ace Hardware Store? It was I don't know if it was low. No, I think it's Ace Hardware Store. They're building that right next to my house, and that's good because usually when I go to Home
And
Depot,
Ricky
they're
Reacts
far.
25 says, hey man, drive safe out there and God bless you.
Hey, thank you, man. I got a new camera, and the new camera does really good in low light. So I'm driving at night, it does really good low light. Super happy about that. Um, $8 for 3 miles. That's very nice. Also, the amounts whenever I get.
Zach Fair says, seen the new GTA with this camera.
Yeah, this is the GTA cam. It's a truck. It was interesting to see. I saw. Hold on. For GTA 6 or GTA in general, it's interesting. It's interesting for GTA that they have all the cars. They can't use the brand names because of DMCA and licensing issues. So they invented their own brands, but they're similar, right? Like for example, the Home Depot, they call it like toolbox, but it's kind of like the same color though, the toolbox or something like that, right? And the logos are kind of similar, except they had to make them different, right, to avoid DMCA issues. But I think that's silly. You know, the companies should allow GTA to uh, GTA 6 or whatever. Just just use their cars in the video without giving them any problems. Like, who cares? Add BMWs to GTA. Everybody wants the DMCA. Everybody, man, super annoying. All right, hold on a second. All right, eat sushi, dude. I haven't eaten here. I like wait, not sushi. I like soups. I like I like pho, and I like Korean soup. What is this? Hi Eat Station. What do they make there? Soups? It's like a bowl. All right, bye bye. It wasn't the sushi place, guys. It was the Papa John's, which is a little dude. We got missed turns. We got missed everything. Hold on. How many curbs hit? We got a curb hit. We got missed turns. I'll add this as an extra missed turn. We did a couple missed turns today. All right, let's see if that works. I'm gonna go to the Papa John's. Oh, it's hidden. It's hidden in the little corner right there. You guys see it? Wait, it's kind of quiet. Oh God, sorry, it was muted. Yeah, true. Right? For GTA? I gotta go to a pizza place.
Zach Fair says, YouTube make food now, XT. 2255 Inboom says, some of the love-making goblins are out tonight, stay safe on the road. Son of Hatred says, I hit my funny bone now, it kinda hurts, I hope I live. At MR Pie Pony says, you're taking up 2 spots. 2255 Inboom says, he's gonna get pit maneuver this stream. Zach Fair says, a big box XT. 2,255 Inbom says, I look both ways, I put them on you, boy. At Blue Jester 99 says, I miss Florida. Mexi Iguro says, bag secured. At Wawa Pretzel says, this morning when I woke up I was cold, but then I put a jacket on and I wasn't cold anymore. 2,255 Inbom says, look out, I'm 20 minutes out, get ready. Nargoyle TV says, what is happening?
Man, it wanted me to take a picture of the bag with the food. It wanted me to take a picture of the receipt, and I was like, come on, bro. We gotta make this delivery.
2,255 Inbom says, the goblins are out to play.
Hold on. They forgot to put a seal on the freaking pizza, though. They didn't put a seal on it. Let me get them to put one.
Gilbera says, Swifty, how did you get a dent in your fender?
Oh, yeah, I backed up, man.
Son of Hatred says, no seal, no deal. Derugo says, no deal, no seal. Vanguarder says, how he supposed to take a picture if it's sealed though? Kaya Kyle 7 says, deal, no seal, no. God King Doggo says, seal, no deal. Mert says, no, no deal, seal. Zach Fair says, is saved to GTA even with car open. Galilea Thermal
Yeah, man.
says, these people are really jamming you up. What's the place's name and the town? I'll yoke this place back to the Stone Age for you.
Yeah, they're supposed to put a seal on it, and they didn't have any.
No seal deal.
It's because they ran out. They gave me a sticker.
Seal deal, no, no.
I put a sticker on there.
Fair says, miss only one thief. At Wawa Pretzel says, I swear he's off the saw. Vanguarder says, deal seal on.
Deal seal. Maybe I should get some. Maybe I should get some seals, dude.
Are you gonna swing into Planet Fitness for a quick set?
I gotta order some seals of my own.
7 says, you're earning this $8.
Yeah, it's $8. Sometimes they forget the seals. Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Don't deal with seals. At Wawa Pretzel says, seal to deal, no deal, seal. Maxi Iguro says, put a bandage, JK.
I gotta order a roll of seals for food delivery, my own roll, and I keep it in the car. That way, when they forget, I can just put my own.
Gilbera says, hey Swifty, you are lucky you didn't buy an EV. I just watched a YouTube video in our long showing how bad they are to own.
Really? Oh,
Kaya Kyle 7 says,
wow.
my father was kidnapped by a seal.
Really? The EVs are
God
bad?
King Doggo says, put a seal on the seal. Nargoyle TV says, do you have your Twitch handle on your truck so people know what the on air is for?
No, we should put. I should put it. I should put it. I can get a bigger one now.
$1,000 sub night was amazing.
Yeah, man. Last month was a really good month.
Sealed by Swifty with a QR code to Twitch.
Last month was a really good month. Like I couldn't believe it. Like the revenue went up so much doing the food deliveries over World of Warcraft. But the thing is, to be honest, like June, right? We're in July. May. To be honest, May was kind of like a bad month in WoW.
Vanguarder says, break seal, take food, no seal profit. At Wawa Pretzel says, I once.
We haven't seen any. We only saw one popo tonight. There's no popos in this area.
Spiceragy 123 says, DoorDash
Damn, 94. Wait, you got a 94 in DoorDash, a shopping order? $94 shopping order? Damn, dude. I mean, it at some point.
Swifty, did you freeze your card because it's still letting me make $10 orders right now?
Yeah, I froze it. I had to. Damn it, I can't believe I showed it. But it's good because, dude, I've been looking for an excuse to cancel that card for the longest time. Because I'm getting all kinds of, I'm getting all kinds of fees and subscriptions being deducted from that. You know what I just learned? I saw this on YouTube. They were talking about it. Did you know Adobe, right? Adobe got in trouble because they made it really difficult to cancel subscriptions. And then what they do is you pay a month-to-month subscription, but what you agree to in the fine print in reality is a year subscription, but it's broken down in month-to-month. So if you cancel, you still have to pay out the entire year. So you can't really cancel. And then the cancel button was difficult to find. You have to look at a guide. You have to look at a tutorial to show you how to cancel. So they kind of got in trouble, but I've actually seen lots of companies do that too. Have you seen it where they offer you month to month, but a year plan?
62 says, I once tipped $200 to a DoorDasher.
Damn.
Son of Hatred says, that's why I hate all subscriptions.
Yeah, because there's kind of like a loophole where they can keep charging you legally because in the terms of service, you agree to a 1-year subscription, broken down into month to month.
Says, biggest fish usually gets hit first with those things. At Christopher Cebulski 1062 says, I shouldn't have drank so much that night.
Bailando, oh. Dude, I'm so happy how the camera came out, man. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Now I just got to put more lights in the back of the trunk. Christmas lights or something. I could put hue lights. I could put hue lights.
My dad was involved in that lawsuit on the people's side, not kidding.
Oh, wow, really?
Fair says, good work, bro, I go to sleep. The firmer donkey says, I've never done any delivery.
I'm going to put the hue lights in the bed.
I had a friend that used to do Instacart and he swore that he could make a living just doing that. Hog00P says, Swifty, do you have low blood sugar? Mexi
No.
says, no consumer protection anymore.
Wait, are hue lights waterproof?
Worst offenders are gym memberships and phone contracts.
Yeah, gym memberships will get you too.
Gilbert says, Swifty, you could cosplay Captain America. Make your food bag look like his painted shield.
So yeah, I could put some hue lights in the trunk. They might look cool, but I don't know if it's legal. Can I put hue lights? I can dim them down though.
At Calilaspro says, have you done a video on how you did your setup? It looks really good.
No, I haven't really. First, and you know what the really cool thing is? Nobody can copy me. You know why nobody can copy me?
We met in DreamHack 2007 Sweden.
Oh, cool.
Hotel close to the venue, and I asked you what your plans were when what wasn't paying off anymore, and you laughed at that and that you thought that day wouldn't really come. I was like 12 years old back then. At Wawa Pretzel says, good night and good luck.
Good night. Good night. What was I gonna say? Dude, I can put hue lights in the trunk. I can do it. I can do it. Yay. All right, 1 second, chat. All right, the guy's here waiting for his food. 1 second. 1 second.
Well, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh.
Rebel Snack Golf says, don't you have to watch the red blue lights in all states? God King Taco says, here is your payment. It is an old stinking pirate app. PK Enjoyer says, if Swifty had a son, LOL.
Wait, did I add? I added that $8, didn't I? I don't even know. That was $8.62. I don't know if I added it. Did I say 6 or 8? I don't remember if I said 6. I don't quite remember. I lost track of how much we've made tonight. We're at 47 or more.
Van Carter says, no one else can copy you because truck.
Yeah, nobody in their right mind would use a truck.
Popping Swifty.
No one would use a truck. Ever.
Doppa Fishy says, swiftly sorry to ask again, but I didn't hear before. Are you still doing that arcade?
No, unfortunately, no, I'm not. I'm not doing the arcade at the moment. Oh shoot, $8.50 for 10 miles.
That's Celeste Saleson 9285 says, do any of the noobs you deliver to know you're the face of World of Warcraft? Wethet says, we didn't talk much at DreamHack since you were about to go and party somewhere, and I was on my way to sleep. That's all I remember from that interaction. Doppa Fishy says, okay. Hog00P says, you need to eat.
No, I ate already.
Cebulski 1062 says, my Swifty's hair and face change a lot in the videos. LOL.
Yeah, the AI, like look, hold on.
Says, Swifty, any plans for 4th of July?
No plans for 4th of July because I'm with my wife and taking care of the baby. We could probably do an early. No, I don't think we could do it. We're not gonna take the baby. The baby's gonna get scared of fireworks. They have a show near where I live too. It'd be interesting to go see it, but hold on. I gotta find out because I think there's a show at 7 or 8 at night. I don't think I can go, dude. One of us has to stay watching the baby, so if only one of us can go, it doesn't make any sense. So I think I have to skip 4th of July this time. I might work though. I might work. Oh wait. No. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. 4th of July. We're going to my dad's house. He has a lakefront house, and we're gonna do boating and stuff. And we're gonna go with a group of friends, and we're gonna do barbecue for 4th of July. So when is 4th of July? Is that tomorrow? Oh shit, it might be tomorrow, right? Yeah. So we're gonna see the fireworks on the lake and stuff like that. So it'll be nice. So I'm not gonna stream because it's a night out with the family and friends. But I'll be back the day after. Yeah. At some point, I gotta try to grind Uber to platinum. Like I got DoorDash to platinum. I'm a platinum, super platinum. I'm super far into platinum. I'm not even at platinum. I'm like almost to the end of the screen in platinum. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I ordered from DoorDash, from their website. I ordered a catering bag. And they sent me a real crappy one, man. They sent me when the zipper came out and everything. They They sent me one where the zipper actually came out, and it doesn't close properly. So yeah, it sucks, man. So I might have to. I'm gonna have to return it, and or you know, get them to send me a new one. I don't even know where I am, dude. We're gonna hold on. Let me turn up the volume. There's got to be a way that I can press with a button to mute and unmute the audio. There's got to be a way to do that. I'm gonna see if I can get like something that's like a Bluetooth or like a button. Because I have a Steam link set up to. Yeah, there's got to be a way, right? Is there a Bluetooth little button?
77 says, Swifty, you got to change your neon light to say Swift Truck Warrior Driver.
Yeah, I could do it. All right, so how much was this order for? Damn it! I think it was like for $8, another $8. Chad, I think this was $8. We got to add it. Oh, it's the next light. Set the light. All right, so I added it. So I think it's 56. How much more time do we got? Dude, it's already 12. We only have 2 hours. Can we make $50 in 2 hours? I don't know, man. Is that the Wawa? Oh shoot, I got to pick up at the Wawa. Or no, 7-Eleven. I think it's 7-Eleven. Oh, there's a popo. There's a popo. We got it. We got two popos, 2 stars. There's actually 4 popos, chat. There's 4. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's four popos.
Hog 00P says, Swifty, let's go to Vegas. Wallachil 18 says, no worries, Twitch will cover your $50 LOL.
Twitch? What are they doing over there? What are the popos doing over there? They're looking for someone. It's at the Trust Bank. Is someone breaking into the bank? You're surrounded. Oh, the bank alarm went off. Oh. Oh, the bank alarm went off. Woo! Whoa.
Says, but Swifty brother, keep the hustle going, man. I respect it. G, you do what you gotta do. Furskin says, oh shit.
Dude, we might have seen a thief trying to breaking into a bank. The bank alarm went off. It could have been an animal, though. All right, we got a...
Studio says, XT. Zandis says, I personally do construction work in banks all the time. I had one go off while I was working inside. Oh my god, it hurts here so much.
Oh, it's super loud?
Worm of the Earth says, car wash stream.
Guys, we're at the 7-Eleven.
Limit 77 says, whatever you do, don't show them you dancing in Wawa. Obey Henry says, people get delivery from 7-Eleven? That's wild.
Chat, they ordered 2 Fantas. 2 giant Fantas. Dude, I saw when we did the supermarket delivery, in the Spark delivery, somebody ordered so many sodas. It was like just tons of Dr. Pepper and sodas, and it was basically the whole thing was almost all sodas. I was like, holy moly, dude. They like sodas. There's 2 giant liters of Fanta.
Ambus Leoff says, every time I tried to get 711 delivered, it would get stolen.
Really? Okay, chat. That's yellow. It call it mellow yellow. Dude, they're in there. They're going around in circles looking, just patrolling, seeing if there's anybody in there.
Chill 18 says, honestly, I'll never order delivery from 711 LOL.
From 7-Eleven?
Ricky Reacts 25 says, hey buddy, I hope you have a good 4th of July.
Thank you. Tomorrow I'm gonna spend some time.
Says, those intersections are so huge. Gilbert says, does Orlando have a high crime rate?
Unfortunately, downtown does. There's certain areas where there's higher crime. We've actually delivered to those areas. I actually, the first order we took today, which was a Spark, we took it straight to OBT.
Says, is this road big enough
Orange Blossom Trail. It was.
says, Swifty, do you have a link to the camera on the back?
I was.
00P says, Swifty, you need to eat grandma's cookies from 7-Eleven.
Oh, the camera's a DJI Action 4. A DJI. It does really good with low light. Action 4 and Action 5 do really good with low light. Okay, so one of the things that I was saying, nobody can copy my idea because no one in their right mind would deliver food in a truck. They would be in an economical car. And an economical. Dude, just get it on Amazon.
Sorry, I'm driving myself.
Just get it on Amazon. Look, DJI, it's called.
How long have you been a food delivery driver?
So right now, over a month straight. I did this 4 months ago for like a week or 2.
Panda is playing Diablo 4.
Oh, yeah.
You like Diablo 4?
No, they.
Says, true. They use a Prius LOL.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it in a truck, so I'm going against the meta.
Could you convert your truck to a cheaper fuel?
Nah.
Says, are you even making a profit with gas prices?
I make a profit like every day I spend 50, a brand new crisp $50 bill. $50 in gas a day. Thank you, man. $50 a day. $50 a day. Whatever I make beyond 50 is profit. So look. So look, I made $50 right now. So I just broke even. Yeah, for me it's like about 100, maybe. No, 85 to 100. No, I didn't get it. I got approved for it, but I didn't get it.
Did you ever get into League of Legends?
Yeah, League of Legends was quite fun. I got trolled so hard though.
And you worked for 8 hours?
6 to 8 hours, yeah. I wonder if I can go in. Hopefully they're open. Let's find out.
Bad Missile 23 says, how much is the death fluid you put in that diesel?
Death fluid is like $14.
Also, guys, he makes up money and donation money. It's content, not just DoorDash money he gets.
Yeah, I mean, some like the viewers really help out with the subs.
$3.85 for diesel in Iowa.
Yeah, it's diesel's expensive, but yeah, the donations and the subs really help out. I break even with $50 a day. That's how much gas costs. So anything I make beyond that, that's why I like to try. I want to try to figure out how to make more than 100.
You're all supplement.
Hold on.
And don't you make hourly? At Grievausgrunz 9215 says, probably feels good being out all the time after all those wow binges, right? Bambus Leoff says, is this a debadged Taco Bell? Donor 85 says, is that Taco Bell? Eclipsiot says, it was so hard to hear what camera he said. Did anyone catch him? Currently on the road myself. Donor 85 says, where's the dude in the brown shirt at? At Ricky Reacts 25 says, that's a pretty cool speaker that you have inside your truck. It reads all the YouTube comments out loud whenever you go live streaming.
Sorry, chat. They are mega slow. They must be short staffed. There's like one other delivery driver, I think there. The item that I'm picking up is 22 items. I'm picking up like a catering order, dude. What the hell, man?
Next Isaac says, damn.
So I mean,
18 says, 22 item food order.
from Taco Bell, yeah.
PK Enjoyer says, they all fighting for the toilet later, lol.
The problem is there's like nobody at the counter. They're just all the only ones that are working are the employees. There she goes. All right, let me try.
Jeff LaRue says, do they have those nacho fries still? Back Zero OTC says, LOL. At Ricky Reacts 25 says, the more food orders you get, the more money you make, so that's good for you. Evo Cyber Nation says, my Reprime subscription should be ready soon. The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty, grab me a crunch wrap on your way out, please. Back Zero OTC says, mine 2 in 8 days.
I don't like this.
LOL might as well get you stretches in. Says, Swifty is my boyfriend. Jeff LaRue says, oh no, what did he step in, LOL?
They said I can cancel this order. They're giving me the option. I know it's just a big order. I know they're gonna prepare it. I just gotta be patient. I'm gonna have some of my Here's chips. I got some chips left over.
Says, this right here is why I quit doing deliveries. I only do rides. It's the restaurants that are annoying.
I think it's late at night. They're unmanned. There's like.
Wallachil 18 says, how much do you get paid for this order?
Like $8. It says make this delivery count.
25 says, try to stay positive and keep your head up.
Yeah.
At Original Sub says, hey Swifty, big fan, please join our raid, we all love you. Doc Fishy says,
Raid in what?
need to insert a big tip to make this worthwhile.
I'm gonna message her.
Says, I hope the tip is
They're taking
20%.
a bit longer than expected to finish the order, but as soon as it's done, I'll deliver it. letting them know.
Gilbera says, tell him to watch your stream.
I can unassign the order.
Dogpa Fishy says, what's the largest tip you've got before?
Doing deliveries?
Cruisical 34 says,
I got a $14
Swifty,
tip.
I feel like this isn't making a lot, especially with a newborn. It is just too slow. Donor 85 says, the customer must be on something to order this much food, especially Taco Bell. Dogpa Fishy says, cool. Adalki says, what is the average tip? I try to do $10 per order. Gilbera says, too bad. Slim Reefer says, leaving the truck on is wild. Walla Jill 18 says, I'm not a big fan of fast food. The food isn't that great. I'll only eat there as a last resort. The Cruisical 34 says, it must be an okay neighborhood, but yet I would never leave my car running personally. Lego Coin says, probably all delivery drivers. Most can't put into drive without key fob in vehicle. Walla Jill 18 says, if I was going to get Mexican food, I'll get it from an authentic local Mexican restaurant. Aerobatics 1 says, this looks like GTA. Q's 50 says, Taco Bell is authentic Mexican food. Comrie says, bro. John Meatball says, frying up a Thanksgiving turkey in that MF. Ad Bucifer says, that dude running to the door is def a 5-star. Gilbera says, he has to wait an hour for only $8. The Cruisical 34 says, that guy left before Swifty though LOL. Yeah, I'm telling you, this gig is less than mid-wage. It's kinda crazy. Son of Hatred says, this Taco Bell is always slow. Lego Coin says, wow, second guy left with order 2. GAB says, trip 6 earnings 50. Does that mean he's received $50 for 6 deliveries? Drama from 4 Life says, you, this Taco Bell is popping 1 a.m. Gilbera says, yeah. At Joking 369 says, so. Billibaroo 1 says, who ordered the nachos Bel Grande? GAB says, everyone high F. Comrie says, taco late. The Cruisicle 34 says, Taco Bell always pops off past 10 p.m. though. Son of Hatred says, food gonna be cold as hell, loudly crying face. Drama from 4 Life says, one dude working that she. Seema GPT says, I went to this Taco Bell once and Santa Claus showed up with a whole damn sleigh of gifts and got 60 cheesy bean and rice burritos. Lego Coin says, I wonder if someone took his order. Why did those guys' orders ready first? Weird. Gilbera says, I think Swifty would mail more money as an Uber taxi driver or as a parcel delivery. Kakakikoki says, Taco Bell can be really slow. They prioritize deliveries last. The Cruisicle 34 says, this is a rough night. Son of Hatred says, kinda your fault if you order Taco Bell at 1 a.m. Billibaroo 1 says, the Diablo sauce slaps. Comrie says, dude got the taco hunger. Seema GPT says, dude, this Taco Bell is so slow they even got the Chihuahua making orders in the back. Barack Abidan says, nothing like doubling the daily calorie intake 43 minutes into the day. The Cruisicle 34 says, crazy part is there's a good chance he gets a bad review after this order 2 not being his fual. Aerobatics 1 says, get pizza. The Cruisicle 34 says, this Taco Bell has to defeather the chickens with each other, apparently. At Original Sub says, Swifty had to go make the order. Wallachil 18 says, tomorrow is July the 4th, woohoo party tonight. John Meatball says, serving up vague ideas of tacos in the back. Comrie says, Taco Prime. Lego Coin says, I just got some Taco Bell and came back. The Cruisicle 34 says, Swifty is probably making the food himself at this point. Kakakikoki says, LOL. I Unbearable says, He leaves the truck running. Good thing gas isn't expensive. Extra time, as he says. Get pizza. Kakakikoki says. He probably has to power the stream unless he has a separate battery. Blitzen67 says, are you working with food delivery now, Swifty? Son of Hatred says, this is ridiculous. Wallachil18 says, this might take another 20 minutes. Comrie says, oh, you think tacos are your alley, but you merely adopted the taco. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see a salad until I was already a man, and by then, it was nothing to me but tasteless. Dog HS says, 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 Dog HS says hi. At Declan 993 says, biggest downside to DoorDash. Waiting 40 minutes for this 116-year-old Taco Bell employee to make the order. Extra time, as he says. What is taking him so long? Ingleson says, was it 22 combos, or 22 items, Chad? GAB says, all this for $5 minus fuel. Wallachil18 says, 22 items. The Cruisicle 34 says, $8 for 2 hours is like 1950s wage behavior. This is nuts. Wallachil18 says, there might be combos in the 22 items. Barakabidan says, half the items is always sauce packets. At Original Sub says, I feel bad for the Taco Bell. Kakakikoki says, Taco Bell counts each sauce as an item. Saw the same the other day. She just wanted 20 sauces, lol. Ingleson says, watch, he comes out with a Santa bag full of food. Akimba Jensen says, Swifty needs to cancel orders more. The Cruisicle 34 says, I need to see this customer at the end. By the way, I cannot go to sleep tonight without some sort of closure. GAB says, MF about to run out of gas. Wallachil18 says, it looks like everyone is waiting in there. Ingleson says, at this point he's in it for too long. The Cruisicle 34 says, bro is locked in harder than the shift lead, higher than the moon tonight. John Meatball says, this is nuts, lol. Melancholy says, damn, I want some Taco Bell. Lego Coin says, deliveries backed up here it seems. Akimba Jensen says, he's outside. Comrie says, he should just leave in 6 or 7 minutes max. Akimba Jensen says, no food. Ingleson says,
Chat. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. They still haven't made it. It's in reality, it's only two things. It's a taco salad and something else. So the thing is, the person that I'm delivering to, they wanted me to check. Hey, make sure it has extra packets.
says, it's still not made, damn.
I checked to see if it has extra.
Over the ads.
Oh,
Ricky Reacts 25
The keys are with me, dude.
Listen says, what the actual fuck?
Dude, how long have we been here?
Yes,
30
but I
minutes?
guess you gotta make money somehow, lol.
Yeah. This order is taking quite a bit of. I'm just gonna wait out here. Oh
At
my
Travis
gosh.
Q4E says, wipe it up. Real shenanigans says, 30 minutes? Holy moly.
Yeah,
The
there's
Cruisical
quite a
34
few
says, these
food
tacos will be
delivery
delivered at this point.
people
At
waiting for their
Kalinowski
orders.
says, this is not worth it, lol. Like I said, this is why I stopped doing deliveries, lol. Heck no. I don't have a
Every
time frame for this.
everybody, see that guy standing in front?
34 says, we are all in on this now.
Everybody that you see walking around, they're all delivery drivers.
$50 in 2 hours, by the way.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go in real quick and see if it's done.
At
I'll
Ricky
give him.
Reacts
Maybe I should order a
94
taco.
says, this order is taking
No,
longer
maybe they'll
than
give
it
me a
should
free
be,
taco.
lol. Lego Coin says, wow. Furskin says, that's crazy. ITZ South says, Taco Bell employees are the worst at night, they are all high and don't work. At Travis Q4E says, Barack Abidan says, order a taco, you got another 20 minutes to kill? The Cruisical 34 says, Swifty is officially lost in the sauce. Ingleson says, they haven't even done the order, how do you expect to get food after? Lego Coin says, I would just decline TB orders around midnight every night. Comrie says, a Swift taco for Swifty. John Meatball says, if he orders a taco, we'll be here till the heat death of the universe. Chili Dog says, we still here, lol. Son of Hatred says, dude who ordered this probably sleep by now. The Cruisical 34 says, what is in these tacos, by the way? Real Shenanigans says, one shot taco macro when? Iron Mouse 34 says, you mean Taco Bell can't get enough people to work the night shift for $7 an hour? Crazy. Wallachil 18 says, I think he's going to get a thumbs down and no tip for this order. Lego Coin says, what if this was all staged and Swifty was just getting dinner and using restroom, lol. At Travis Q4E says, At Original Sub says, Supreme Taco is the best. Chili Dog says, this order better be massive. Q's50 says, is that Nexius? At Ricky Reacts 25 says, Swiftly has to be frustrated and mad waiting for this food order, he's been waiting for more than 30 minutes. The Cruisical 34 says, minimum wage in Florida is $14 an hour, lol. Obey Henry says, pickup group, lol. At Missile 23 says, how tall is Swifty, 5 minutes and 10 seconds? Drama Frog for Life says, if they cancel Swifty can eat it in the truck. Q's50 says, I want to move to USA, let me into the country, bros. Chili Dog says, bro is gonna come back with Cinna sticks. The Cruisical 34 says, how long has Swifty been streaming for? Lego Coin says, yeah, most fast food is $14.16 these days. He has a bag. At Bruce Blackout says, it happens. The Crucicle 34 says, are they kissing WTF? Wallachil 18 says, one bag doesn't look like a 22 item order. Comrie says, he made a friend. Real Shenanigans says, selfie. Q's 50 says, rewatched the VOD that was 20 minutes. The Crucicle 34 says, Swifty please stop, I can't get this excited past 12.
That guy was cool. That guy was really cool, man.
Comrie says, first before tacos.
All right, directions. All right, so this took for a while. Let me tell him that. Hold on, let me.
GAB says, he's telling him to follow and subscribe.
I picked up the order. I'm on my way.
At Ricky Reacts 25 says, this is why I don't order food from food delivery drivers.
Dude,
It takes a long time for them to bring you the food.
I met someone really cool, man. A fellow driver. He might be tuned in. What's up? Good to see you.
Did you get your free taco, man?
He was telling me, man, you gotta go. What are you doing waiting for that order?
The Crucicle 34 says, imagine the customer says you're missing the Diablo sauce.
Chat, look at that truck. Oh, I want to do that to my truck.
Says, Swifty is like 7 feet tall. Dog HS says, 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 Dog HS.
I want to do that to my I want to do that to my truck.
Lego Coin says,
Can I?
going to Taco Bell there again, they take too long.
Yeah, man.
That dude named Michael says, Swifty is 6 feet 5.
Yeah, dude.
Says, you got some Cinna sticks? Real Shenanigans says, no sir. Yinayang 256 says, please no Swifty.
Dude, that.
Missile 23 says, 610 with the fro.
That was really cool, but
Shenanigans
you know,
says, LEDs are
unfortunately,
obnoxious and blinding TBH.
unfortunately, sometimes that place is really, really slow.
Probably will get pulled over. The Crucicle
So yeah.
34 says, Swifty, you deserve a sample from the customer now.
Hey, if the guy that I just met,
What to try?
what's your Twitch? What's your YouTube name? He said he said he just tried out.
Santa says, Popfully a tip.
Hold on.
At original.
He said he's the guy that I just met right now. He said that he just came here to he's just passing through because as delivery drivers sometimes we end up in other towns. So he just ended up here in Altamont Springs, and he was like, "Ooh, this place is bad." But I was telling him, "No, man, place has been pretty good. It's been good to me other days." But I think he hasn't tested it enough. I'm sure if he tested, like it's actually quite decent. Other than that Taco Bell, this is the worst store that I've ever seen when it comes to. There's another one that's in Sanford that this also takes a long time. This one and the one in Sanford. The other bad place is the Steak and Shake up here on Altamont. Steak and Shake takes a long time sometimes. Other than that, it's okay. It's not that bad. They DoorDash usually has add $1 to $2 on every order in this area. So in this area, I get a lot of trips that are like, you know, $6 for 2 miles. So that's actually quite decent.
Tonight?
Are we streaming tonight? What? 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 Oh, shoot. Am I getting on I-4? Oh, no.
What time?
What? Oh, what time till I'm streaming tonight? Tonight I'm streaming till about 2? 2 or 3? Maybe 2 a.m.
GAB says,
I might...
do you get paid by tips only?
No, I make...
Lego Coin says, what's average order $3 a mile?
No, $1 a mile or less is the average order. Are we turning on this stream?
34 says, roughly $12.50 an hour. Frost Jade 940.
Oh, you're calculating my hours? Don't do that. It's bad. Okay, I know. I know. Damn it. My hourly rate is bad. Okay, I know. Um, I gotta find a good spot.
I'm guessing you had to wait for that Taco Bell order for more than 30 or 40 minutes. That
Yeah, wasn't that 30 or 40 minutes? Yeah, like I felt bad because you guys were just chilling in the car.
They are pretty fast on order. The Cruisicle 34 says, "Damn man."
All right, looks like this is going here.
His hourly rate may be bad, but he's getting more views, Twitch revenue by doing it.
Oh, it looks like these are little townhouses. I've been delivering to a lot of townhouses.
Kardashian college towns and made 150 in 5 hours wasn't bad. Obey Henry says, my sprinkler goes like this STSTSTST.
No, it's nah, you didn't do it correctly. You didn't do it correctly. You didn't do it correctly.
Reacts 25 says, and how would you rate this job from a 1 to a 10 and be honest?
I think Spark is the best.
I have something unconventional to ask you. I've always thought you'd make an amazing parent, genetically speaking, and I'd love to have a child with your genes. I'm not looking for anything romantic here, just wondering if you'd ever consider being the biological parent for a pregnancy with me. No pressure at all, just wanted to put it out there. Lego Coin says, they live nearby so they may know it's a slow Taco Bell. Obey Henry says, I'll go into the timeout corner. Dog HS says, my sprinkler goes wee. The Ral Esquire says, easy.
We do have an extra embryo from the IBF. We actually have an extra one. I don't know if Sasha's gonna use it. Let me see. It's frozen though. Frozen.
Gets crazy at 1 a.m. Monkas.
Dude, this road is so bumpy. All right.
Barikua SJ says, I just finished installing a roof rack for the Forerunner. Now I can put the Starlink receiver when I get it.
Oh, nice, buddy. It's a very nice body. All right, give me 1 second. Video. Be right back.
$85 says, how you doing? Kinboshi Gold Star says, younger looks.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
That Emery says, don't forget the milkshake. Large bag of chips says,
Dude. Oh, no, wait, 20. No, not 23 minutes. Hold on a second. Hold on. Cancel this one. Wait, what do you mean 23 minutes? Don't tell me this next order is 23 minutes away. Directions. 7 minutes. Oh my God, where was it taking me? 23 minutes away. Okay. Guys, I had the other order. Remember the 7-Eleven order? I had that in the car. I totally forgot. I just dropped off the 7-Eleven order. I had another order.
Rickerick says, how much are you making per day?
I had another order in the truck while I was waiting for the one in Taco Bell. I should have canceled. I should have canceled.
Erskine says, 3 minutes away, Monka.
I
Obey Henry
I
says,
made it
"Oh,
late.
snap."
Dude.
Honorable says, R.I.P.
Yo, Bodhi, which Starlink did you get? You get the small dish or the big one?
Chill 18 says, oh shit.
Bodhi, did you get the small dish, the mini, or do you get the big one?
Limit 77 says, calm down, man. You are going to blow a warrior gasket. My honorable says, note to self. Jorgman says, I was wondering what happened to those sodas. I had studied them for a couple of minutes. Drama from 4 Life says, what is the 711 order? Is it ice cream? Lego Coin says, so the 7-Eleven one was later due to Taco Bell.
The 7-Eleven one was too.
As long as you're going to be out driving on the roads late into the night, you should become a cop and work graveyard shift.
No, man. Become a popo. I feel bad giving people a hard time, giving them tickets.
Says, Swifty, don't eat the customer's chips XT.
You know what I would do? I'd go down a road that has problem with people speeding and just park there and give people tickets. Like, for example, there was a road that it was called Tuscaloosa Road. Not Tuscaloosa, I'm sorry. It was called Red Bug Lake Road. This road was known for people to speed on it. I remember because I used to live on Red Bug Lake Road. I used to live there. And then when I'd take the exit, there was always a lot of car accidents because people were flying down those roads. And there was a lot of neighborhoods where the exits of the neighborhoods cut into the road. So the speed limit was always like the speed limit was like 40, but people were going 50. I have the text to speech. Oh shoot, it's the next light. I have the text to speech, so when you guys say something in chat, it says it in audible voice so I can hear it. Oh no, this is gonna be the remember the steak and shake I told you guys? Steak and shake order. This steak and shake is open late. Oh no, it's not steak and shake. Oh yeah, it is. Maybe.
Says, IDK, I'm going on 14 years driving, not pulled over once. Dumpsack says, love you, man, no more wow.
Well, sometimes police, especially at the end of the month, this happens at the end of the month. Sometimes they have a quota. They have to give out a certain amount of tickets. So they might follow you and then they run they get close enough to run your license plate.
Says, Uber Eats or DoorDash?
So they run your license plate to see if you have anything missing, like if you have insurance or your license expired, whatever. They look for something, and then if they find something, then they immediately pull you over. And while they're following you, they watch you to see if you do anything strange, and then they pull you over. So yeah, it usually happens at the end of the month.
They don't want to make a mistake on air, right?
Where are we going?
One KFC says,
What the?
A cop told me quotas were illegal.
Where are we going? Cop told you quotas are illegal? Can I go this way? No, they're not. There's quotas. They give them a little ticket booklet, and they gotta fill it up.
Adandural says, hello, Swifty, nice to see you again.
Hey, nice to see you too, man. Thank you. Oh, there's four. You see the up ahead? That's I-4 eyesore. That building they never finished it. So it was like left abandoned for many, many years, and I think finally someone finished it. I think, right? I've been noticing the lights are on, and I think people live in there. If you Google it, I4 eyesore, you'll see what I'm talking
ITC
about.
South says nearly half of all U.S. states have enacted legislation explicitly prohibiting law enforcement agencies from enforcing quotas for traffic tickets or arrests.
Really?
GAB says, look sketch.
Interesting. All right.
Swifty is like 10 feet tall when he is kneeling down. Admonifit says, do you still have the arcade?
No, unfortunately, no. I no longer have it.
Quotas are illegal.
Quotas are illegal, huh?
Lucia says, I was just trying to be funny, but they are technically illegal here in my state, but they still have them. Donor 85 says, sure it's against the law, they'll pull you over for anything. 1648 says, legally it's not a quota, but they have pay incentives for how many tickets they issue. It's a legal workaround, but functionally they're still around. That origin also says, yes. Son of Patron says,
Thank you
"And
for
a
the
nice green
food."
Taco Bell."
You're welcome. There's one more thing I need. Start!
That origin also says, Dude Swifty is hella powerful.
Great fight! That's what I needed.
Ay, 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 canta y no llore. Sorry. Okay. I think I did it correctly. They added this person added $5, so I can add that. They added $5 to the for waiting. So that was cool, man. They added $5, man.
Firstkin says, hell yeah. W-Tin.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully I got the right apartment.
Donor 85 says, $5. Nice. CPR0 says, did you get the new truck?
Nah.
Says, this is so chill to smoke weed and vibe to LeMayo.
Nah, I didn't get the new truck.
CPR0 says, I just tuned in.
We didn't get no new truck, man. I was gonna get an electric vehicle, but I'm glad I didn't. I decided not to. I just kept this truck. So what I'm gonna do is just continue driving this one. Maybe add more lights and stuff.
Says, Poggers.
Hey, I wonder if hue lights are waterproof. I think they are. Hey, hey, thank you. I want to see if the hue lights work. I think they will. Thank you for the sub, man. Oh, I see some popo. I see a popo. Is that a 5-star? Oh man, that's a 5-star popo. We got to go to Steak and Shake right here. Does it want me to turn here? Yeah. Okay. Remember that Steak and Shake I was telling you? Uh, yeah. The YouTube comments are text to speech. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely dealerships will get you. You know, it's just the way it is. You know, it's when you buy a new car.
Iron Mouse 34 says, Steak and Shake is so good.
They'll try to get you with extended warranty. They'll try to tell you, okay, what do you they'll try to tell you what is what is your goal? Like what do you want in what do you want to pay in payments? And you're like, well, I want to pay no more than 600 in payments. And they're like, all right. And then what they'll do is, let's say they have a deal that's actually 500, right? You don't have to pay 600. What they'll do is they'll make it 600 by adding extended warranty, blah blah blah. They'll add everything. Okay, here we go. Hey, I got it to 600 for you. You're like, "Oh, great, man." But in reality, he's like, "Yeah, I just added all the extended warranty, which he makes commissions on." And then you're happy, and then he's happy.
CPR0 says, I'm currently doing deliveries with the Lexus GX 460 14 miles per gallon. Cried you got it better.
Alexis, hey, yeah, at least you're delivering in comfort. Dude, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that electric vehicle would have been fun to drive. It had a frunk. It had a frunk. You could put the food in the front and you don't have to smell it. The thing is,
says, extended warranties have saved me tens of thousands of dollars.
really? All right, give me 1 second.
At DRD105 says, extended warranty sounds nice, but it's not an actual warranty, it's insurance. You have to fight to get them to pay for repairs. Ghetto Baboon says, the finance manager who sold me my Golf R tried to pull that shit on me with life insurance and prepaid maintenance packages. Zahmet the comment says, 1:20 a.m. and the Americans are crowding a Steak and Shake on a Thursday night.
Yep. So, what did I say this was? It was an $8. So we're at $63 for the night. Um, so these trips, like for the guy, if you're still watching, the guy that was that I met over at the Taco Bell. See, like I'm getting $8 for like 3 miles. Like this area is pretty good. As for DoorDash, I don't know if you're doing DoorDash or Uber Eats, but at least for DoorDash, I find this area is really good late night. I think they add $1 or $2 to every order. I think that's why it's so much. Or people are just tipping a lot, right? I think that could be a thing too.
H4MMY says, tomorrow is a work holiday for most Americans. Furskin says, will you be doing this TMR and Saturday could be good money?
No, tomorrow I'm gonna be going on the 4th of July. I'm gonna be spending time with with my wife. We're gonna be going to the lake, and we're gonna be going on a pontoon boat and stuff like that. So we're gonna spend the day doing that. I think we're probably uh yeah, we're just gonna be doing that all day, hanging out at my dad's house. Um, yeah, my dad's out of town. My dad's in a motorhome. He's actually on a motorhome heading up to Colorado, and he was telling me, yeah, the gas is expensive. He uses diesel too, but whenever he fills up, it's like $500. His diesel motorhome. He doesn't take many trips on the motorhome, but like, he's going out to visit like family, relatives, and so he's gonna let us use his house so we can do our barbecue and watch the fireworks. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Oh gosh. uh you know what I saw? I saw something interesting. I forgot to tell you guys. When I was at the Taco Bell, remember, there's a whole bunch of Uber Eats and DoorDash drivers that go into that Taco Bell. Even today, there was like three or four that were at any point in time that they were there. So I saw a lady. She picked up an order, and there were two. There was a couple. There was a girl and a guy, and she handed the order to the guy, and they both got on electric bikes and they left. So they were doing. So they were doing deliveries. Hey, thank you for the sub. So they were doing deliveries with the e-bikes. They were going together and doing the deliveries. I thought that was pretty cool. I heard when you select your vehicle I guess as an electric bike, um, I heard it takes longer to get orders, but it makes sure to gives you short orders. And then I found out that some people put that they have bikes, but they actually have cars because they only want to do those short orders. So they get the short orders, but then they show up in a car, and it's like, hey, people glitch in the system, man. People cheating, dude. I thought people only cheated in video games. They're cheating in real life. I was telling him the guy that I met at the Taco Bell. If you're still here, I was telling him the story of how I picked up the not catering. I picked up it was a bag. It was a courier order, and what happened was I picked up the bag, and the order said $23. Yeah. Oh shoot. It said $23 for the trip, right?
Gilbert says, in case you don't know, the camera is blurry.
Yeah, I can't fix it at the moment. I have to wait. So,
KG Gem 617 says, do you work or day off on July 4th?
do I work a day off on July 4th? I'm probably gonna be July 4th. No, I'm not gonna work. I'm gonna take the day off with the family. So anyway, the courier order, it said $23, so I picked it up, and after I picked it up, uh, the destination changed, or the destination said 71 miles, and so I did it because I thought it was Uber, and I thought I got screwed with this courier order, so I did the order anyway. But the viewers, they helped me out, they donated, they subbed, and we just made a trip of it. And when we got there, we ended up in Melbourne, and when we got there, we just started working once we got there. I later found out, talking to a girl in that McDonald's. I was talking to them, and I found out that that was possibly a scam, because people that do courier orders, they can change the destination after you pick up the package. So what they did was they put a destination that was closer, so that it was only $23. And then what they did was they changed the destination that was 71 miles away, and it doesn't change the price because you already picked up the package. And so I guess they do it in the hopes that you're a driver that will just do the order. You won't try to like cancel it or anything.
Brian29 says, why not try Lyft or Uber, or you don't want to record that on Twitch?
I'm not gonna try Lyft or Uber because I can't record it.
Why is the camera so blurry?
I can't do Uber or Lyft right now because I got all this camera equipment in here, and I don't think I can stream it. I don't think it'd be a good idea to even try to stream it. You imagine? I can imagine the chat. Chat would go crazy. Haha! You guys would say things that would make the person that I'm taking uncomfortable. I know you guys would do that. Well, some of you, not all of you.
Bunt says, I had a driver come in a car, but it said bike on the app. I was confused because it was pouring out. Large bag of chips says, pillow smugglers preying on the young defenseless new dashers.
Yeah.
Chilbura says, what about parcel deliveries?
I haven't done. Yeah, I did a parcel delivery.
Customers can hear the iChat LOL.
Yeah, I'd have to mute it, right?
Sub says, I would tell them you're actually 10 feet tall.
I'd have to mute it. Yep. Chat, is there any way I can check this out? This is what I want to do. So I have an iPhone mini, right? Is
29 says, definitely look into Instacart on your day off and maybe sign up and give it a go. I do it on my days off from my job and it's not that bad.
Instacart? Oh, you do catering orders, right? All right, chat. Real quick question. Is there a device that I can get, which is like a Bluetooth device, that I can hook it up to the phone that has the speaker, and that way I can press a button? It's just a Bluetooth. It's a little button. I can press a button, and then it mutes the speaker on the phone. That way I don't hear the chat. That way I can talk, and then I press a button to unmute it.
Brian29 says, grocery shopping for customers and dropping it off for them.
Yep. I don't know, I gotta do research on it. There's gotta be a way. Dude, how far is this? 2 miles. Okay. Well, we did go a little distance here. Now we're in, we're no longer in Altamont. Right now we're in Castleberry. I used to live in Castleberry. 32707.
Would you ever post all your iVideos like a compilation?
My iVideos?
Add that dude named Michael says, cat please. Chilbura says, the average hourly rate for a dog walker in Orlando sits around $15 to $18 per hour. Swifty.
Really?
There's app called Rover for that. Magic Freak 500 says, there might be a device.
You know what I saw? It was really cool.
Says, in 1 mile, make a U-turn.
Have you seen that school bus that comes by and picks up the dogs, and the dogs get in, and then they get on the seat, and then they strap the dogs to the seats? It's literally a school bus, and the dogs sit in the seats. And they pick them up, and then they take them to, I guess, to like a doggy daycare or something. I don't know.
Says, LOL.
Have you seen those videos? I thought that was cool as hell. You know, the dog's excited waiting in front of his house for the bus to come. Then he gets in, and the bus is full of dogs, and the dogs' tails wagging, and they're like, ah. And I'm sure they go to those places, and it's just a pack of dogs all jumping in a pool. Oh my gosh. This is where I started the night. There's a Walmart right here. This is where I did the Spark orders.
JBL Bluetooth speakers have a pause button. You can also use the
Oh.
volume button.
Oh, JBL Bluetooth speakers. That might be a thing I could use. A JBL speakers. You're right. Okay. All right. I know exactly what to get now. If it has a pause button, not a pause, like a mute. Sure, it has a mute button.
Ziblata Kaser says, if you added the Spark orders to the total, it might not scare as many people off about your earnings.
Well, yeah, it was a slow night. I started a little later. I started like at 9 at night. I mean, if you do the math, 10, 11, 12, 1. I've been 4 hours.
Went all in and lost every single one of their 600 points out.
So I'm like at what, $15 an hour? It's not that good. To be honest,
Magic Freak 500 says, Google says there are such devices, but depends on what you want it to do.
fa, 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 fa. Well, that restaurant's called Ave Maria. It's a lounge. Oh, look at the little place. Ave Maria. Ah. This looks dark. Dude, townhouses. Townhouses. Florida has so many townhouses. They're like houses linked together.
Says, you still haven't heard anything from Amazon Flags?
No, I'm still on a waiting list. There's a popo! I'm still on a waiting list.
Have you done any deliveries to the rich and famous?
No, not really.
Says, getting paid to provide enjoyable content. It's a win-win. Love this stream.
Thank you, man.
Says, degrees, four-leaf clover.
Okay, we're delivering somewhere in here. All right, usually when I get close, I change the el cámara. I change la cámara, la camaribiris. All right.
Large bag of chips says, Le Popo.
All right, 1 second. What would be a long video? Okay. Do we have time for the okay. Okay.
Vanguarder says, was that a curd?
This food delivery might be tricky.
Cameraman 4077 says, Jurassic Park delivery.
Franken lasers.
We leave the food here. We did it! Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
Magic Freak 500 says, more like Raiders of the Lost Ark style LOL.
All right, we're done with that order. Now, dude, you know.
Says, I mean, that is perfect representation of Uber Eats, cause some people actually go above and beyond.
You know what, dude? I went to deliver and I had to get a pin, so I knocked on the door and they opened, and immediately I saw a table. They had a table, and they had like, they had a game going on the table. Like it was like a medieval card game going on the table. I was like, oh, that looks freaking cool. Then they were all sitting down playing, so they ordered the steak and shake and the shakes and everything. So they're doing an all-night gaming session. That was cool.
Harvey Birdman II says, that's cool.
Bailando. Oh, oh. Oh, I gotta turn on the air conditioner a little bit. It's nice. It's super humid, so it's getting a little.
Love the vibe of the stream, bro.
Hey, thank you, man.
Stream Element says, Magic Freak 500 just subscribe.
Thank you, Magic. I appreciate that. Oh.
Rakin Ribbon 4077 says, Dungeon and Dragons table card game?
Yeah, something like that.
How long has it been since you saw Paco?
It's been a while. You haven't seen him in a while. It looks like it wants me to go here. This is this place is called Ave Maria. Look. Thank you for the sub. Look, Ave Maria. Oh gosh. It wants me to go out this way. Oh, because it wanted me to get. Oh my god.
Addy Adventure says, I just got home. Spent about $2,000 on fireworks. Happy 250th
Wait.
anniversary, America.
You spent how much on fireworks?
Says, of course I sub during ads LOL.
Wait, how much? How much?
Says, Ave Maria.
How much did you spend on fireworks? You're not supposed to get ads if you sub. But how much did you spend on? How much did he say? $2,000?
Nice greets from Germany.
I heard 2,000.
What's up, Swifty? Did you hear about the drama recently with Extra Emily? She received her 6th Twitch ban for reckless driving, and it was only for one day. Addy Adventure says, $2,000.
She did. She got a Twitch ban for one day. Yeah, she said she was reading chat. She said she was reading chat because she made a Twitter post about it, right? I would love to recommend the text to speech add-on. I mean, I get not many people use it. The text to speech, it's so good. It's so good to not have to, you don't look at the chat. I think we're going to Papa John's. I think it's fantastic. It can get overwhelming sometimes.
She said she was a go-go dancer.
What?
Billing says, Dios te quiero, papi. Large bag of chips says, salute.
Saludo. I think we're going to the taco. The only thing open is Papa John's. I think we're getting another pizza. Guys, they paid me $8. They paid me another $8 for
Xer
this.
says, TTS I feel like helps a ton, but the main drama is around Twitch with them only giving her a 1-day ban for her 6th bannable offense.
Okay, no. I know what I probably know what happened.
Swifty, would you ever post all your AI videos like a compilation?
I don't know about that because people don't like AI. I use it sparingly, right, just to make deliveries. So I think in that sense, it's okay. But if I make a video out of it, post it on social media, I don't know if people would react to it.
4077 says, if you're going to Papa John's, I'll take a large
Papa John!
Pepperoni. Real1 says, double park him charging extra. It's Hexxer says, Papa John. Winxebio says, less IPLC. Large bag of chips says, Lay Johns of Papa. SPR Sehun says, do you have to buy the delivery bags out of pocket?
Dude, they're not sealing the bags, man. I'm gonna have to put my own tape.
Large bag of chips says, welcome back. It's Hexxer says, welcome back, man.
Come back, man.
Large bag of chips says, no bag sealed amateurs.
Man, they don't have the freaking they don't seal the pizza bags, man. What the hell?
Cia says, have you ever had a complaint in the app where you had to use footage from your stream to dispute it?
Oh, Pepsi. Oh God, hold on a second.
Mr. Huaya says, man, the Papa John's by me closed down. Large bag of chips says, Lay Pepsi. It's Hexxer says, Pepsi or Coke, Chad? Casing says, Chad, is he in an app? KG Gem 617 says, Coke. Large bag of chips says, I'm a Coke man myself, hold the cocoa. ANF 1111 says, no. Dunfield says, Coke. M Casing says, Domino's, Papa John's. Rakinrabin 4077 says, Hi truck.
Yo, chat. Chat.
Large bag of chips says, he's coming back.
Chat. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, I feel bad because I wasn't able to hook him up. But
No Pepsi left behind.
look. I asked the guy, hey man, listen, I have an issue that people they don't seal the bags. Do you got an extra one of those things lying around? We got an endless supply, dude. Let's go. Dude, I meant to hook him up. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and hook him up, dude. I didn't have any. I didn't have any cash on me.
Large bag of chips says, score.
Score, dude. I'm gonna hook him up. I'm gonna hook him up, dude, for sure. I basically told him, yeah, dude, I've been delivering pizzas a lot, and man, they keep forgetting to seal them. I almost forgot the soda too. La motora, la motora.
That's one way to do it. Large bag of chips says, in the future we will need custom stickers of your face if they don't add seal.
No, but this is good because it only says quality sealed. Oh, it says Papa John's on them. It says Papa John's. I remember there was another place that gave me one too. They hooked me up. Man, I wish I could have tipped them.
KG 617 says, got to have soda with pizza.
Pizza basta.
At Scare Edmity says, they won't notice a slice missing. Xandis says, free advertisement. Large bag of chips says, cut them in half.
No, we don't take the food. We deliver it.
Says, Poppy Swifty instead of Papa John's on the seals.
Papa Swifty.
Rakinrabin 4077 says, welcome to Swifty Pizza. Gus 2008
I've been getting a lot of pizza orders.
use a razor blade and cut the Papa John's off for other pizza vendors when you reply it.
I get a lot of pizza orders because I have the pizza bag in DoorDash, so I go quite a lot to pizza places, so that's good.
It's Hexxer says,
I go to Pizza Hut also.
did you install that on everything on the back?
But what I'll do is when I get a Pizza Hut, I'll ask them for one too. So I'll have the Pizza Hut and then I'll have the Papa John's. That way I have them. So when they don't close their bags or the boxes, I can seal them. This is the GTA cam review, bros. GTA cam. This is the vehicle that I'm going to use in GTA 6. Oh, somebody asked me earlier. It said Panda was playing Diablo 4. Am I going to play Diablo 4? No, because there's no PvP. It totally. You know what? I should have known when they changed Diablo to a PvE game, and they completely neglected player versus player, and then everyone was okay with it. The neglect, I wasn't okay because I was looking forward to the PvP, but everyone else was okay.
741 says, love the camera POV, looks amazing.
So the interesting thing,
Path of Exile is way better anyway for PvE.
yeah. So what they did in Diablo, to me, feels like an experiment to see if people would be too upset about it. Because I think the player versus player community.
It's an ARPG. It's known for PvE only.
No, I know, but like, I think in World of Warcraft, player versus player community is much smaller than. It's much smaller than the PvE community. Oh, thank you, man. GTA cam. Dude, I'm gonna put the hue lights. I'm gonna put the hue lights in the trunk and see what it does. See what they do. They might work. We'll see. I'll put the hue lights there, man. That'll be cool. Cool. Because it's an adventure. It's fun.
How much was that on air light you have on the back, and when did you install that?
It's a camera, man. It's a DJI DJI something 4. DJI something 4.
That original sub says, TBH I like Shio Swifty.
It does really good in low light.
Says, need you hitting the orc dance at your next destination.
I can do the human dance, not the orc one. Little shopping center here. Neighborhood in the back. There's lots of trees. The trees affect the Starlink, but right here there's like a really good 5G signal, so I should be okay. Ooh, look at that house. Oh, you guys can't see it. Off in the distance. I like the lighting.
It's Hexxer says, people are trying to get WoW Classic Plus to have no flying mounts. How do you feel about that, Swifty?
Classic Plus?
Viking says, that works too.
Wait, Classic Plus?
Q4E says, my message to you who you. Rakin Ribbon 4077 says, Swifty are gonna stream GTA 6 when it comes out?
Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be so much hype. It's gonna be so much hype. GTA 6.
You becoming an expert on shortcuts in your area. GAB says, it already is.
What already? What is? I think it's time.
Says, yeah, people have been sending stuff to Blizzard about their wants for Classic Plus, and that's one.
Oh yeah.
GAB says, hi.
Hype. Should we do the
When he says, GTA 6 will play Swifty, not the other way around.
Should we do the pump? The pump? I need the pump.
CBR0 says, Aka Classic Camelot.
The pump.
It's Hexxer says, PUMPP.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Large bag of chips says, it's time.
Do you want protein? Protein. Hey! Mind if I use that? Cute little Murloc.
BSG Big Butt says,
I lift things up, I put them down. I lift things up, I put them down. I lift things up, I put them down. Oh, that was a good run, man. We did good.
Wonder if Swifty has ever been to a beach gym.
A beach gym? No. I know there was one in California, right? I think of this. I don't know what it was called. The beach gym.
At Travis Q4E says, no doors.
I lift things up. Dude, I want to get the hue lights. I think they would look great in the pickup truck bed.
CPR0 says, do you accept 3 miles for $5?
Yeah. Why not? Because they can tip on top of that. It's pretty good. I lift things up, I put them down. I lift things up, I put them down. You know what the interesting thing with the Uber Eats and DoorDash is? The interesting thing is people, they don't come out. They wait till you leave. Like, I'll be in my truck, right? And I know they're behind the door because I can hear the door go because they're about to open it, but they don't open it. So their food is there. So I walk back to my car, and then sometimes I get in my car and then I try, like, I want to sit here and update stuff. I want to update the order number. I want to look at the app. I want to do stuff, but I don't want to sit in the car because they're waiting for me to leave. So what I do is I get in my car and just drive a little bit further down, then I stop.
I love the new font and look of the new trims, earnings, and the stars. The textures look good.
Yeah, the stars are the cops, the popo.
Birthday sweets. Obey Henry says, antisocial times. ALOL.
Yeah, they wait for me to leave.
Says, for me, a lot of people are so fast to grab it. I get in my car and see the order gone already.
Oh yeah, that too. Sometimes as I'm walking away, sometimes they're just hungry. They want the food. They grab it.
504 Viking says, they're scared they'll get one-shot macro.
But it's also interesting to see the stuff that people order. Like, I've had people order late at night.
CPR0 says, I think DoorDash is better for bigger areas, but Uber Eats it's better for big metropolitans like New York, etc.
Yeah, Uber.
Travis
Look, to be
Q4E
honest,
says, always watching empty looking.
to be honest, I think
5 stars. Swifty, you've been a bad man, haha.
I think Uber Eats, you definitely could make more money because
977 says, are you at?
Uber Eats will give you 2-3 orders at the same time. And sometimes, like, and then you knock out those 3 orders, boom, and then you're ahead. So I think Uber Eats has the potential of making more money. DoorDash does really good orders where it's just one order and you make good money, right?
Best 2 times says, Uber Eats floods you with deliveries.
Yeah. But DoorDash gives you more quality ones, I think. Well, at least once you get platinum, which is, I got platinum. But the problem is, if you take multiple deliveries from Uber Eats, if you do consistently 2-3 orders, you're not going to make it on time. And the only bad thing is Uber you don't have the ability in Uber to say that the delivery is going to be late.
Best 10 times says, I do get double orders with DoorDash sometimes.
Yeah, me too. I get double orders sometimes. The one advantage that I think DoorDash has over Uber is DoorDash, you can specify that the order is going to be late, and it doesn't count toward you.
Uber Eats is the best food delivery service, and it's not even close.
But Uber, like, if you're stuck at a Taco Bell like I did for 30 minutes, then it goes on my my order being late, and I can't do anything about it. So it makes more sense to cancel it.
Says, they wait. They aren't skid or in PJs.
So now I understand why it's so hard to get your not acceptance rate, on-time delivery rate. I think I'm having an issue with my on-time delivery in Uber. Like, for some reason it's stuck at 69-70%. I can't get it higher. So I have to get it to 75% to get out of green, because you go from green to silver, and then you go gold, and then platinum, and then diamond.
Xandus
I'm
says,
stuck on
I wish
green.
on the restaurant side they can like select a button saying when it's ready, so it's not your fault.
Well, no, sometimes they do. Like in DoorDash, I went back to the car to wait. I was in my car, and then I got a pop up, bing, your order is ready.
DoorDash, at least in my area, Uber Eats is best for tower apartments cause they close to each other. So even if you have 5, you make more money with Uber Eats, but DoorDash has better pay per single order.
That's interesting. Like high rises?
Says, the best orders with
Hmm.
DoorDash are the multiple orders from places that go to the same place.
Yeah.
Panchog 831 says, is there challenger status?
No. Do, 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 do. We're heading to the Wawa real quick. It's a little hotspot over here. I'm just going back to the hotspot. I've got Uber on. I mean DoorDash on.
Says, need to break some traffic laws to get that diamond, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you have to stop at the sign in USA?
Yeah, the thing is, I drive slow. Like I drive slow.
Says, maybe. It's Hexxer says, what's the worst complaint you've ever gotten?
Complaint? Complaint? I haven't had any complaints. Chat, we're at the Wawa again. Oh, we had a feast here earlier. It was delicious. All right. Now that we're here, we're just gonna chill here and wait for an order. I could possibly turn on Uber. Wait, what time is it? Damn, it's already 2. Oh man.
It's Hexxer says, what time?
It's already 2 in the morning, man. I gotta go. I gotta go a little early tonight. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, look, they have Tesla chargers there. Ah. How much did we make? 72. Damn it, dude. We didn't hit 100.
Says, Randy Rango just subscribed for 32 months in a row.
Excellent. Thank you, Randy Rango. I appreciate that. The Wawa. We're not too far from my house. It might be. Let me show you the setup. Let me show you the setup. I think there's music playing though. Hold
on. There's a buffer of 5 orders, where if you accept an order and then cancel and it won't affect your acceptance order by selecting I can't find the store location or there's too much traffic.
I got a bump, dude. Look. Hey, thank you for the sub.
617 says.
Yeah, because there's DMCA music playing. Roar! See, I'm supposed to put 2 of those. I have the other set at home, and the other set goes right here. But I only have this one so that I can put the camera. Oh shoot! Looks like I got an order. I gotta turn it off though. $2, $2.40 for 4 miles. Nope. $2.40 for 4 miles. That means they didn't. That means they didn't tip. All right, human dance. $5 for 3.7 miles. All right, we're gonna do the Taco Bell. I'm gonna do one more. Hold on.
CPR0 says they didn't tip. That best hit time says, oh no, Taco Bell again?
Guaranteed. Freaking.
Oh, that's the Taco Bell again,
I got 2 from McDonald's.
says, human dance FTWLOL.
We're getting 7. We're getting 7 order. Hold on, 7. All right, we did one more. Like a bouse.
LOL Swifty is the least shy person I've ever seen. Son of Hatred says, the infamous Taco Bell. At 504 Viking says, legendary.
We're going to the Taco Bell, bros. Bros. All right.
Pezzy says, doesn't the app show if they're a bad tipper? At original sub says, heck yes, Swifty.
Well, they're a bad tipper if the order is like $2.
CPR0 says, take the cash on delivery, pay costs most of the time. When they give you the money, they kind of feel sorry not tipping, mostly if there's human interaction, LOL.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, sometimes they give a little extra, a couple dollars. All right, we gotta make a quick left here. Guys, I'm gonna get the Hue lights and I'm gonna put them on. So yeah, I'm super happy that the camera worked out. Like, this is like the first real test with this. No, I actually used this camera before, but I had it Wi-Fi and it had a delay. Now I actually have the camera hooked up as a webcam and it's fantastic. I'm so happy. I had to get a special cable. You know, I actually happen to have a special cable. Because I think it's like 20 feet. No, it's got to be more than 20 feet. It's got to be like 20 or 30 feet USB. Usually USB doesn't go that far.
Robbie007 says, if you deliver to my house, I'd ask you for the Swifty special.
So
CPR0 says, what microphone are you using?
So I actually had to use a powered extender cable. So I went to my I went to my the studio and I found the cable that I was using for the VR headset, and it was like 30 feet, 30 feet, and it's designed for the VR headset. And I just plugged in that sucker and it worked. So I'm super happy. So it's like a powered extender. Well, it's not powered. Halfway it has like a halfway it has a little thing that lights up, and I guess it boosts the signal because it needs to be boosted, the USB, because it's supplying power and video, right? So it worked great. So yeah, I'm super happy because then I was able to get rid of my power cable. I got rid of the SDI cable. I got rid of the SDI converter, 2 of them. So I got rid of a whole bunch of equipment from the truck, and it's simple, right? It's just plug and play. It's just now tomorrow I get the housing. It arrives tomorrow's the 4th of July. It arrives tomorrow.
Says, USB-C.
Yeah, USB-C direct. USB to USB-C. Directo. Oh shoot, I know where I am. Oh shoot, I know where I am. I was actually close to my house. Oh, dude, I was really close to my house. Oh man, I could have ended the stream right there. Oh, and we decided to pick up another order, and now we gotta drive. Oh no, we're going back. Oh, I was about to luck out, dude. I was gonna end my stream. I was like, where am I? Oh shoot, I'm right next to my house.
CPR0 says, LOL, how much is this order?
I already added. It was like $7 total. It gave me two orders because they're both from McDonald's. So there's two orders at McDonald's. One goes like really close, so they only paid me $2.
The show goes on.
The show goes on. We're gonna keep going a little bit longer.
4077 says, $2 order from your house.
No. It was a $5 and a. It was 6 and 2, so it's like 8. It's like an $8 order or something like that. So I already added it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's a Taco Bell. I think no, it's a McDonald's. I think.
CPR0 says, I like ending my session when I know I'm close to my house.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you get excited. You get excited when you take when you take an order and then you're heading back in the direction of your house. You're like, yes, yes, keep going, and you end up really close to your house. You're like, oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's drive-through, unless they are open. Um, um, Sometimes you go through the drive-through and then they tell you, gotta go inside. Like it's a toss-up. I'm rolling it. Rolling. Maybe I should hold on. Let me check if they're open. I'll just see if the door's open. If the door's open, I'll just run in. Like, you close?
Hokusagara says,
Okay, they're closed. All right, they're closed.
CPR0 says,
two cars. Two cars behind me. I am next. Yes.
That origin also says, Swifty does everyone in FL carry.
I had to mute. I had to mute. All right, there we go. I think it's two orders, man. I had to pick it up by 2:12. It's already 2:14. Oh, come on. This is already late.
Zero says, what brand of microphone did you use? Large bag of chips says, open up, it's the Swifty dashing team.
How am I already late?
Nachafreeze23 says, two orders? Sweet. That means you can eat one and deliver the other.
Right. Right.
At Travis Q4E says, oh my. CPR0 says, just make sure that the order is taking long. Hokusagara says, 2 enchiladas and 2 beef burritos. CPR0 says, to put.
Yo. 1 sec. Dude, this has been a fun night. It's been really nice. It didn't rain. Like I said, chat, in Florida, it rains every day. I just lucked out that today's not raining, and I'm super happy because I get the I get a case for that camera, super waterproof, so that the HDMI cable goes in it and it's sealed in a waterproof housing. I just hope it doesn't affect the view that much. I think it'll be all right. Hopefully. I might have to get something to make it so that the it doesn't get foggy, right? If it rains, it might get foggy. I have to figure out how to do the fog resistance from the camera. I don't know if it's like a sticker that I put on there or All right, they're taking a while. So I'm hold on, I'm gonna put that they're taking a while here.
CPR0 says, is that total subs for the month of July or June?
That was last month, man. That was incredible. We had a lot of gifted subs. We had people gift so many subs. That's why I said hold on. That's why I said that like because of I think mainly because of all those subs and the numbers have actually been higher too. I've been getting more viewers, doing food delivery than I was doing WoW. So with all the gifted subs, I made so much more doing food delivery than playing World of Warcraft. So I was like, so it was kind of like a test. The first month, the last month I played WoW was uh May, in May. So I compared May with June, and it was like night and day. Like the food delivery was so much better, and I'm having so much fun. I do miss WoW though. I do miss it. I think at some point we're gonna go play. Believe it or not, doing these food deliveries every day, it gets tiring. You get tired. It's a lot of cardio. It's fantastic cardio, man. I've been steadily no I've been steadily losing weight without dieting. It's fantastic. I love it. Not having a diet and still losing weight doing this. It's incredible. Like the longer I do this, I already know the first month I saw a huge difference. Like I already know by doing this, the longer I do this, the more in shape I'm gonna get.
Keep up the good work. Yamington says, Swifty, do you still skateboard?
Oh, dude, no. I haven't skateboarded. I haven't skateboarded. I try to get um I try to get the Wawa has a $6 meal, which is a small sub, chips and a drink, and it's $6. So that's kind of like my meal. I try to eat a big dinner before I start doing this so that I don't get as hungry. I try to I try to eat like a big dinner and then go do this and then I'm just full. And then I can get by with snacks. Yeah, we already did the Wawa run. We've been to Wawa a couple times, but I did the Wawa one run one time. Dude, I feel it, dude. I feel the I'm getting more in shape every day. Every day I do this. So that's why I'm so excited too. Because not only is it fun, I'm making more money. I'm making extra revenue. Um, the I'm making money from the streaming. Thank you for the sub. Hey, hey, excellent. No, dude, I'm gonna get the hue lights. I'm gonna get some lighting for inside the camera too. I'm gonna put hue lights in the back seat too. You know what? We're at the Taco Bell picking up an order. You know what that means.
07 says, what's the line like if you were just straight delivering and not
We have liftoff.
We're gonna burn up! We are okay! Ah!
Oh, sorry.
T0 Massive says, muted? At 504 Viking says, that video was good but the Wawa one is still the best. Donor 85 says, N00B. Large bag of chips says, is that what I think it is? Hoku Sakura says, there it is.
This thing doesn't do autofocus. There we go. Oh, I think that's my order. Maybelline. All right, can you guys hear me?
Says, you eating my chips.
All right, we gotta we gotta go to McDonald's now.
Llama Twitch says, I think your cam tries to autofocus the mic since it's close by.
Oh,
CPR0 says, I always eat before doing something physical and get caffeine pills so I'm sure I don't have to go to the restroom
wait,
during the session.
wait. How do caffeine pills work? Are caffeine pills decent? I don't think I've ever tried caffeine pills. What is it? What is that? Caffeine pills.
Large bag of chips says, Mickey D's.
I usually just drink a coffee. It was this Target. I think it's taking me to the McDonald's. Or maybe to turn in this order. I don't know.
Large bag of chips says, Cafe con leche.
Oh yeah, café con leche.
CPR0
Have you ever had a Cuba?
says, I mix it with L-theanine so I don't have the
Have you ever?
after caffeine pills you can bring it anywhere with you so if you feel sleepy you just need water. Elicus 2077 says, did they import that order from Mexico? Took forever to make.
Oh my God. No way. Oh, uh, no, I don't know where I am. I definitely don't know where I am. I thought I was near my house. Wants me to go to a McDonald's now. All right, so today I was at the Wawa, and I put my phone down and I put my credit card. I mean, I put my bank card in the thing, and then you guys got to see a close up of my numbers.
Have I ever had real Cuban coffee that comes in a little saucer cup?
Yeah, little
Yes,
cup.
it's like diesel fuel for the body.
Yeah, that's like super shot. Yeah, it's strong. You'll feel it too. That's super concentrated coffee, man. Yeah, those are good. Those the little Cuban shots of coffee, and they load it up with sugar too. Yeah, those are pretty good. But you can't have too many of them. You definitely can't have too many of them.
Robbie Dub Dub 007 says, I bought $100 of Wa Gold on you. Thanks, bro.
Wait, you bought $100 of Wild Gold?
Strongest I've ever had. Didson says, entering another person's card info at a merchant with two-factor out nowadays. 07.
Yeah, I had an issue. I showed my card, so I had to pause it. So now I got to order a new card tomorrow. It might be drive-through. Maybe they have it. Maybe they're open. Let me see. Are they open?
Large bag of chips says, Mikita.
Let me see if they're open. Okay, yeah, they're closed. All right, so through the drive-through.
Santa says, it's never open. You've tried this one a couple times now.
Oh, really? This specific one? I love this microphone, how I can mute it.
They like to close the dining room early, goofing off in the back. MHM. Beast 6228 says, get some card skins. They cover up the numbers on your cards. It's great for protecting your card and drive-through windows.
All right, thank you.
No one can take a photo of your card. Spookion 24/7 says, third window. At Travis Q4E says, they will open for Swifty. Spookion 24/7 says,
They said they weren't taking any orders.
1480 says, hello, sir.
Guy's trying to wave me down. I know that guy. I've seen it. Sorry, guy. Oh man. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I can't stop right now for strangers. It's too sketchy.
Natchafreeze23 says, have you told your dad you do DoorDash? Large bag of chips says, dang it, they're messing up our cash. Xandis says, aggressive.
I saw that guy that waved me down. I had given him money before. now I know where we are. Yeah. Okay. So now I know where we are. This is the place where I went. I went to the Wawa, and I had one guy asked me for money, and I gave him money.
Spookion 24/7 says, "What happens if the merchant won't do the order? Do you get penalized?"
So one guy
At Travis
asked me
Q48
for
says,
money.
"No stranger."
No,
Large bag of chips says, "He recognized the truck for sure."
yeah. So I gave him money, and then someone else asked me for money. I said sorry. I gave the other guy the money, and then a third person asked me for money. I was like, my gosh, there's so many people asking for money at this gasoline station, and no, it was at the Wawa, like right here in this area. Um, this late at night in sketchy areas, even though I've seen that guy before, like I don't want to stop. Oh, wait. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, sorry, I had it muted. Yeah, I got to figure out how to mute that. Like, I need a button I can press.
Not worth the risk at this time of day in certain areas. Large bag of chips says, "Yeah, not worth it." CPR0 says, "Drinking coffee or energy drinks adds up instead your bladder instead of just drinking water. Try caffeine pills, they're cheap on Amazon."
I've never tried caffeine pills.
Says, "Not worth it." Deventer says, "Hello, Mr. Pyle. How's going?"
Pretty good. We're just we're almost we've done 9 orders, $79. It was pretty good. We did a lot of shorter orders. I think that's why um it didn't get to 100. I think when I take longer orders, I do spend more on gas for sure. When I take longer orders, like especially like Uber.
Says, "I find Dunkin' espresso shots help grinning face with smiling eyes and sweat drop."
So from my experiments, I make a lot. I make a little bit less, but I don't use as much in gasoline. So maybe perhaps I'm not using $50. Oh, dude, wait till I'm gonna put some hue lights on the trunk. I'm gonna put some hue lights there. We'll see how they look. Mm.
Beast 6228 says, "Did you look into Grubhub yet?"
No, no, not yet.
Says, "Stay in the truck." Lama Twitch says, "Big difference also if you drive short distance. Slow speed, stop and roll kind of in comparison to long distance travel driving."
Yeah, I think I'm doing a lot less miles. I gotta calculate. Oh, dude, I forgot to keep. I forgot to measure my miles again. Ah, dude, I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do. I think I just have to like bring a notepad with me. I gotta remind myself the day after tomorrow when I start doing this. I'm just gonna have a notepad and just write down the miles. Start and finish. I think I'll do that, and then I gotta do some accounting. I gotta make sure that I write exactly how many miles I've gone. Um, I basically just need to see how many miles I did per day. All right. Where's this? Oh, I don't know where I am. Okay. Okay. Found it. Confirm you have a correct.
Apps that track mileage. Deventer says, "By the way, do people recognize you while delivery?"
A couple times, yeah. A couple times I've been I've been recognized. Okay, be right back.
That's sweet. Loco Sakura says, he looks like that bus trainer named Swifty. Travis Q4 says, businessman. Loco Sakura says, XT.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Do you want protein? Protein. Hey! Mind if I use that? Cute little Murloc.
Babayaka says, not the lynchling on the beach LOL. Large bag of chips says, Cowabunga. Hoku Sagara says, it's so bad it's good.
Yo, the next one is like right here too. Wait, what? What?
Milanisa Di Paulo says, hola Swifty, espero que todo está bien. Boss says, hi, I'm from a YouTube news channel. I'd like to do a short about you. Can you briefly tell me how long you work, how often, and how much you earn in delivery? Verma11 says, what video generator did you use for the AI videos? Travis Q4E says, I remember getting Bane of Lich King with Hobbs was fun LOL.
I don't make a lot. Hold on.
Large bag of chips says, about time DoorDash start giving up the prime meat orders.
I don't make a lot doing the deliveries. Oh, okay. There it is. I don't make a lot doing the deliveries. Where I make the money is from streaming. Oh. Can you hear me? I don't make a lot doing the deliveries. I make a lot I make more doing the live stream itself. The deliveries I'm trying to make money, but the diesel makes it hard. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I gotta play a longer video, so because I don't know where this one is. All right, just give me 1 second. I gotta do an AFK screen, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, so I think that's it. 2:42. I gotta head back. I usually have to head back like at 3. I'm gonna take off tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy your 4th of July tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch the fireworks with we're gonna Sasha and I are gonna go to my dad's. My dad has a lakefront property, and I'm just gonna chill there with him. My dad's not in town. My dad's gonna let us use the boat, use the dock. Sasha rented a pontoon boat. I guess I'll film stuff so I can post it on social media. Is Panda streaming right now? I heard he was playing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Yo, thank you. Wait, can you? Okay, okay. Raid, Panda TV.
Yes, Panda is. At Travis Q4E says, right on.
Have a great night, guys. What a night. We did it, dude. What a night. The camera angle came out excelente. I'm gonna probably take it off here. Oh, let me show you what I got. $1,000 a month. That's it. I don't make a lot. I got this thing. So in this thing, I'm gonna put right now when I take off the thing, I'm gonna put the USB cable in here, and then this thing protects it. I open it, and then I put the USB cable in here, and then I can seal it, and then it's protected from the elements. So I'm gonna use this for now temporarily, but I ordered a waterproof housing. I get it today, actually today. This is just temporarily so it doesn't get wet, the USB-C cable. Damn, you make more than me. I'm doing it wrong, dude. I'm not making that much. There's no. Hey, let me know when it goes through. Let me know when the Panda's raid goes through. Please let me know, because I don't know when the timer runs out. Let me know. 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 I can actually just tune into Panda's stream though, right? I think. Hoku Sagara says it went through. Thank you guys. Went through. Oh, he was watching my stream, right?